Play your hand, play your hand. No counting the stacks, stacking the bags. 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 No play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
And with that, we welcome you back to Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is the Texas Poker Open, the main event, a $3,300 buy-in, a $2 million guarantee, and our day one coverage continues. Hello and welcome, everybody. Yeah, I'm sorry to cut you off already.
You nailed that open. It's amazing. You're flawless.
Going terribly now. He's Brent Hanks. We're joined once again by Jeremy Becker. J-Bex, we didn't scare you off on day one?
No, I'm back. Yeah.
How was your evening?
Fuck off.
Alrighty, right off the bat. Got him.
It's a wonderful night.
You gotta post on YouTube for
We actually have a decent
viewers.
Okay. Here is our feature table. Donovan Dean is back.
Should be an exciting table here.
With David Evans and Nawang Moran.
Yeah.
Moran pops the Broadway draw and the flush draw.
So we got Moran and Moran here?
Correct.
Now watch the next good player to reg. 100%. Yeah. Apnemy.
Francis, every time he's on a stream table, talks about how it's rigged for who's getting on the table.
I agree. Yeah. I found out that way. That's really only yesterday. Yeah.
I don't think that's how it works.
It's funny because, spoiler, they actually are going to get a big name soon that draws in.
They are indeed.
Oh boy.
Check, check on the turn. River ace. Evans the best of it.
Nice to see this Nam have a big stack here early, because this guy's been going hard this week.
This guy Nam has?
Oh, I've seen him a lot, yeah.
Yeah, he's been
a real blaster.
I don't know, I haven't been at his table, but he's definitely got a lead that counts in re-entries, I would think, for the week, which is doesn't mean anything bad.
We're not judging.
Yeah, could just be running bad.
Check back King Jack.
All right. Evans here gonna start out with a nit roll on Moran.
Yeah.
Was that on?
Donovan Dean, David Evans.
How's it going?
I believe that's Nathan Russler, Francis Anderson, Dan Moran, Nawang Moran, Nam, and Elliot Smith, our featured table.
Elliot Smith hasn't bagged yet?
Has not.
Never mind, he's probably leading the counts.
Oh, I know Elliot Smith. Yeah.
Is that the Canadian kid, the tall guy?
I believe so.
Yeah. Yeah,
And-
no, he's in for a pile.
I feel like he's had a lot of chips in every flight. I thought he bagged.
Canadians are so peaceful. I'm shocked that he's been out there building huge stacks and then just dusting it all off.
They actually are probably the nicest. Actually, I could think of one example. I'm not going to name. That's not the nicest person in the world from Canada.
Oh.
Oh, Negreanu? That's
Nope.
ridiculous. Aren't
Wow.
you guys close?
Nope, not Negreanu. He fits into the category of the nicest people.
I've never seen a Canadian with a mullet.
Well, now you have.
Looks nice.
Through to this flop of Ace-9 deuce. One diamond, one spade. Evans Top pair in the backdoor draws. Turn brings another 9.
Dan in the chat, where's PH3? He bagged yesterday, like 400,000. One bullet, Helmuth Jr.
In day 2 tomorrow. 3 more flights. This one, a turbo flight tonight at 9, and a hyper turbo tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Day 2 will start at 3 p.m. local time. TBD on when we'll start the streaming coverage.
I think it'll be later in the evening. It will be up till about 4 a.m.
Be a long day. Hopefully you don't join us in the booth tomorrow.
Say that again? You're streaming the turbo flight tonight?
I did not. No, it didn't say that. Tomorrow we're TBD on what time we'll start because it'll be a late stream.
Maybe I do need some of that Adderall I was saying that I've
You
never
might need
taken
some,
before, because I thought I just heard we're streaming the night flight.
Oh, no.
How
All
many
due
players
respect
did
to
that
the
get
turbo.
last night?
It got 26.
More than double the first flight, right? Of the night
Of the
flight?
turbo? Oh, yeah,
All
yeah.
right.
Did Bucky fire that one?
Bucky was in there, and I assume he'll be back in this flight here when he wakes up.
He didn't bag, I
You
take
allowed
it.
to talk while we're here?
No,
I'm just curious. They want you.
You didn't watch the stream yesterday?
They want some entertainment. I didn't. I was working.
Jake White bagged 884K in that turbo flight.
Yeah, actually, I played on the beach table with some 2 days ago.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have a stream. They just turned off. It's fine.
Yeah.
No, we just had a conversation.
Now the fellas are putting on a show. All good friends at this table, yeah?
Well, hopefully Brian has some bucks in.
For now?
They want that mic to move for you.
Like in general? I feel like everybody here lives in a different area of the country.
You gotta let them know.
Yeah.
Talk about that.
Bound together by the strings of poker.
Bunch of nice guys though here at this table.
Seems
I'm
like
sure
it.
they're all getting along. I don't know this wrestler, but he looks familiar. You know him?
He has more than $1.1 million in career live tournament earnings.
Texas
Yes.
local?
Second place at the South Texas Poker Championship in San Antonio.
All right.
Classic San Antonio hat. He's also got a neck tattoo. Spotted that one right away.
Heart rate is too high.
I see. That's
4 ways to ace ace 4 2 hearts.
I think
Evans the flush draw.
You got any tattoos, Bex?
I don't, but I'm thinking of getting one.
You gonna get inked up? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. I kind of just want something small on my arm, but I don't know if I'll ever do it.
You don't want to get like the full sleeve
No,
that's out there?
no.
That's very trendy.
I don't think I could pull that off. But you got any?
I might.
Alrighty.
I think I got one more hand here and 4 hands, and I just over there in 6 hours. Good luck.
Well, they
Yeah, that's it.
correct me if I'm wrong, but they were only
I don't know
playing
what
for
play-
2 hours before they got to the feature, right?
You're correct.
So do you think he put in a 4-hour cash session before he entered
Probably
the-
not, though.
All right. He said he's been card dead for 6 hours, so.
Yeah, I don't love card deck complaints early in the day. If it's
Yeah.
the very end of the day and we can see you've just been dealt out.
Who said that?
Sponsorships are gonna be
It
pissed
was
at us, by the way.
Evans. He said he's had more hands at the feature so far than he has the first 6 hours of play.
Oh, you didn't sign it yet?
We got to learn more about this guy, Evans.
Coming off a third place finish at that massive MSBT Michigan at Firekeepers.
That's the 1100 where first is like 400,000?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Wow.
Well, he probably ran hotter than shit. So, of course, he feels like he's card dead in the next tournament he plays.
And for deuce.
Yeah, just based off the little I know of these players, I'm fully just going to expect Smith to win this one. Don't see Evans like floating or even like taking a stab if it's checked to him.
Smith will lead and win. Nice call there. 1 for 1, man.
All right.
That's why we brought him in.
Smith finished third in a 10K super high roller in Uruguay.
Recently?
Months ago.
Uruguay.
Yeah, Uruguay.
Where is that?
South America.
Wow.
Is that a country or?
It is indeed a country.
All right.
You ever been to Uruguay, Jeff?
I have not, no.
You're a global traveler.
Yeah, yeah.
I never even heard of the fucking place.
I'm with Bex.
Uruguay?
You guys, yeah.
All right. Sure, it's a lovely place, but I don't see myself
quite beautiful
getting out there.
Smith finished third at the Aussie Millions back in 2009.
Can we get an age on Smith?
For about
because
500K.
I would have thought we were in similar age. But
I thought late 20s, early 30s.
Yeah, I was gone late 20s.
Oh, 9.
This guy might be old like you guys.
Yeah, old and withered. Moran, 2 kings, the second place finisher at last year's main event.
Yeah, just from what we know about Dean, I would not expect him to fold this deep. Just really try to. All right, one out of two. I'm done.
Just snap fold.
I mean, he didn't even give me a 2-second
Just
tank.
out.
He was the guy that like 6-bet the ace-6 or something yesterday, right? 5-bet?
Yeah, 5-bet the ace-4 off. That was awesome. Fun player to watch is Donovan Dean.
Snap fold's the big lick.
Yeah. Sanders got this round.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, what do you think of that? Sanders slipped to the Browns, who were possibly going to take him out. What was it, 2? End up getting him in the 5th round.
Classic Browns.
Max value.
Browns running good.
Yeah. Historically, they just do wonders in the offseason.
I know Francis is dying to get in there. He hasn't played a hand yet on stream.
And
he loves the camera time.
He's 7 bullets in.
Is he?
Yeah.
Is that the number?
And he posted that on his Instagram,
He's
not calling him out
level 7?
or anything. Yeah. Unless he.
And he's not one that like really fires away or anything.
Really go super crazy like you guys.
Bex doesn't go super crazy. He's just
what
running
are you
bad.
Talking about? I mean, the hand histories are reported, Jeff. Look how I bubbled last night.
It was ace 10 versus ace 8. You had the better hands.
I did on the stone bubble.
Ah.
Moran going from kings to queens, so.
And Rustler with the ace 4 suited.
I'm not going to predict what happens here.
Told you.
Yeah, it was
Yeah. I told you next to player, right?
The prediction game is a tough one to get into because if you're right, nobody really cares. But if you're wrong, everybody calls you out.
It's a negative.
Unless you
free roll.
nailed something exactly, like he's going to 4-bet to 12.1K, and then that's what he does.
Yeah.
And then people just accuse you anyway of knowing what was going to happen. So.
Yeah, the first time I was in the booth, there was an accidental mystery hand on Savarol. He didn't scan his cards, and I got it.
Probably not an accident.
I should have stopped guessing after that. Yeah, probably not an accident. But I hit that.
Once you nail something like that,
I'm like,
never
oh, this
again.
is easy.
Yeah, never again.
Haven't been right since, so I'll stop with the predictions.
You going back to Battle Creek this year?
Rustler will not stop here.
Here comes the guy Evans, who just got the 3rd place finish that he was talking about. When was this?
October.
A couple months ago, I believe.
He just asked somebody if they're going back next year. So in what, 10 months?
They might
he's
have a
feeling
couple
good
a
about
year,
that
but yeah.
score here.
And what was the location?
It's in like Michigan.
Michigan. So
Heading
it's
back to
Firekeeper?
Michigan in 10 months to the Fireman's Open.
No, it's actually like the
Firekeeper?
sickest 1100 there is. I wanted to go, but it's just in the middle of nowhere, no airport close, and no other tournaments.
Then maybe it was a relevant question. You have to start preparing travel early. Set up those connecting flights, those
You have
trains.
a point. Yeah.
Very cool.
I don't know if the May one's bigger. I think the October one's usually bigger, but.
Nancy, did anything happen to the Monkey Man after his shady play yesterday? Yeah, he got banned.
Got the ban hammer. We will
See ya.
not see the Monkey Man anymore. Permanently suspended.
You said we chopped it?
There was a 3-way chop.
Oh, okay, cool. Nice. So that's first week you got it.
I got the low end of it. It's still okay.
That's cool. How's the venue?
Wrestler trying to eke out a little value here.
Huge. It's not as nice as this.
I love this
This is awesome.
spot.
I've never been here before.
This is really cool. That's
Super
great.
fun here. It's where Kellogg's is. It's in Battle Creek.
Moran, no heart in hand.
When you're driving there,
This is
you
called Battle
Makes the
Creek.
call.
Is it Michigan?
Who's
Battle
that that
Creek?
just
Is it
sat down,
Oklahoma
Jeff?
City.
Okay, yeah.
It's the middle of nowhere. Like you're driving, and you're like, I'm lost. I'm not going to the right place.
I believe,
Okay,
correct me if I'm wrong, it's a former WPT world champion.
I believe it is.
Is that Mr. Sepiol?
I do believe it is.
You know, big misconception. It's Sepiol.
Sepiol?
Is it really, or are
Everybody
you just
says
messing with
Sepiol.
us?
It's Sepiol. So he wanted me to point that out.
Okay, I'm glad you did.
Nobody
always
has
thought it
ever
was
said it
Sepiol.
right. So I still call him Sepiol, but it's Sepiol.
C-E,
Like
Oh.
the sea, like the ocean. Sea.
yeah, Sepiol.
Danny
So if you're shaking,
Sepiol.
you might
Yeah.
not be nervous. You're just
Well, we've only messed that up for 3 years or so.
He's got
He's
a high
too
bullet
modest.
count in this one too.
He's too modest to correct us on like his last name, like too humble, like he just doesn't, you know.
Yeah, he's not gonna say anything.
So I'm glad he told you. That's why we
Reppin'-
bring you in. Your
Yeah.
sources are impeccable.
Yes,
Here we go.
thank
Here we
you.
go, Francis.
Francis finally gets a hand here. Ace queen off.
Mr. Anderson.
Danny wearing a Shadow Creek
Oh,
sweater
must
there.
be nice.
Very rich.
Some people live that good life. Great golfer. He's like almost scratch.
I've heard that, yeah.
Golf, DFS, and just a little poker on the side, right?
Yeah.
Moran 3-betting with the 10-8 suited on the button. Off about 50 bigs to start. Moran, ace jack.
So we got Moran and Marin?
Yeah, should
Or
we
is
call
it
this?
Moran and Moran?
I just assumed pronunciation was the same, but I might
Moran
be
and
wrong.
Moran.
Yeah. The cold call out of the small blind with the ace jack off, and now action back on Francis.
Don't love the cold call. That's a tricky one to play out of position.
And
Yeah,
he and
I didn't see
Moran
that
much
one
deeper
coming.
than Moran.
I'm
We're
gonna
doing
assume Francis is gonna 4-bet here. I would think with the
4-bet
deadish money in the small
with the
blind.
intent to go with it against Moran and then get out if Moran was trapping.
36.
I mean,
just
he's
gonna
just
go with it,
committing
period, yeah.
himself here.
You did that, man. You did that.
Little hand funeral here. Don't see. Oh, shows it.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's
I can't hear you, Jeff.
One of them have ace for sure, so I'm good.
Jeremy, can we hear you?
I don't know. Can you?
Oh, I can hear Jeremy.
Is my mic the only one working?
Weird feeling you're behind.
Yeah.
Not fun.
I don't like my position.
Well, I guess it's just me, guys. So
I think
Jeremy.
you're solo here, Dick.
buckle up.
Nobody can hear us.
Probably don't need it. It's not looking good.
I'm stuck in the middle.
Can do play. Oh, I think mine's back.
I feel like they did
Am I
this on
back?
purpose.
Grant, can you hear me in your headset?
I hear Jeff. Yeah.
J-Bex,
Can
you
anybody
hear
hear
me?
me?
In your headset? No, I don't.
Yeah,
There we
I
go.
think we're good now.
Okay, fantastic.
I'm back. I just can't hear myself when I talk.
How'd you enjoy doing play-by-play for 12 seconds?
Me?
You were hosting the show. Yeah, I can't.
I think I'm solo again. Can the
I don't
chat
know,
let us
let's
know
see.
who they can hear?
Can the chat hear
Okay, I hear you, Brent.
me? I kind of hear Jeff, but I
How
don't
about
know.
now?
You know what? Who gives a rip? We'll just get this all fixed eventually.
Yeah.
Bex, take over the show, would you?
All right, here we go. We got a Rustler open, 1200. Moran, pissed about folding that ace-jack, flicks it in there with the 10-7-0. And Smith comes along in the big blind. Best hand, ace-9.
10-7.
No, I can't hear myself at all. I can hear them.
Chat says all the mics are working.
All right, so I think we're on. We just can't hear ourselves talking. I don't mind it.
Oh, now I can't hear Brent either.
Now I can't hear Brent either. I only
somewhat of an action flop. Elliot flops top pair. Rustler, the pre-flop opener, checks and gives Moran a shot to just put some money in that's going to be dead with the big 1% equity here. Yeah, this guy was not happy about folding that ace-jack. So he's just going to try to get one.
Let me try now. Just a little loud in the headset. Sorry, Jeremy, you're doing a great
I
job.
think we may have
Did
lost
Smith just
Jeff
fold ace-9
for
right
good.
there? Pretty disrespectful fold there, saying Moran doesn't really have any bluffs, and turns out he does.
Is it just me, or are those the loudest chips I've ever heard?
Moran keeps going with the 10-7.
All right, so Rustler has a hand that I think plays best as a check raise because you only have 7 high, but you have tons of equity. And when you do get there, you want to have the betting lead because let's say like the spade rips off or the 4, the 9, it could just go check, check so often. And as it turns out, actually, if he does just play check call, he's might just lose his pot. He does just call, so...
So the moral of the story is when you've got an open-ended straight draw and a flush draw, you should just get it in.
Or river or flush.
It's actually going to work out great if he finds a check here. But yeah, let's say it was like Queen of Hearts and he just checks and Moran just decides to give up. He's just going to check back and win with 10 high.
Would have been embarrassed.
Yeah.
He does find the check.
Emotion? Wow.
Oh, Moran gives up. Lucky for him that he did.
He sees he had him the whole way. He was value betting.
He knew.
Looks like Evans has that Lululemon on. Wonder if he got the discount.
Oh, maybe. This is flight number 6 of 8. Our Texas Poker Open main event, a $3,300 buy and a $2 million guarantee.
Yeah.
Turbo flight tonight at 9 p.m. and a hyper turbo tomorrow morning at 8 a.m.
Yeah, that's what you should.
Said 8 a.m. start?
8 a.m. baby.
And they bag at like 2?
If I jam you,
Yeah,
you will
pretty much right, and then jump right into day 2.
Wow.
On a turn. God.
Oh,
12. 6 raises to 1,200. Call.
Sepiol raises to 1,200.
Well done.
Thank you.
It's supposed to have a chip leader next time. The changing.
Yeah.
Moran calls Queen 10. Dean Ace-6 off. We'll make the call as well.
I can entertain.
I think 3 of you.
I'm gonna take my team money off.
36. There are 3 of you. You do that.
5-4-3 with 2 diamonds. Dean wants the open ender. Champ has the flush draw. Checks through to the turn. This is the 10 of spades. Turning top pair for both Sepiol and Moran, and it's Dean the one leading for 2K.
Sepiol in between just calling and putting in a raise, I would imagine. There's the raise.
Makes it 5,500.
I don't see Moran folding.
The queen 10, he's stacking off here, isn't he?
I don't know if he's stacking off, but he's jonesing to win a pot.
Yeah.
So.
He's going to be in there, I think.
He finally made a hand. Dean getting a great price with the open-ended straight draw. Ace of diamonds, too, if he ever wanted to get
yeah, he's got some
relatively savage.
Yeah, he's got some real appealing river cards. Some make his hand, some don't.
How about just an ace?
Yeah, just the ace of hearts rolls off. Has the best of it. We'll block here, 5,500.
Wonder if Danny's thinking of turning his hand into a bluff here. Might be too good though, his hand. Yeah, it just pays.
Hard pressed to see what you beat after it goes bet and call. And imagine you'd want to flick any chips in with the queen 10. There we go.
Save.
Dean will win a nice pot. Get him going in the right direction on this day one. We saw him at about 200K midday yesterday.
Why did I just see the ace and the queen of diamonds tabled?
By Dean?
Oh, you're absolutely right. Ace queen of diamonds for sure.
So the graphics were wrong?
Did you?
That means Danny dodged one.
You saw that,
Yeah,
right?
that means.
Did Dean have
Yeah,
ace queen of diamonds
watching
that
it
whole
back.
way through?
Yeah.
I'm watching it.
Look at
I don't know where that queen of diamonds came
that.
from.
You did. Him. I started to raise on the turn.
That flashed. 6 of
Yeah.
hearts.
Huh.
Refold.
It's a good check on the flop then. So we got some chips.
I had a king 10.
It was
Yeah,
ace
yeah,
queen of
most
diamonds,
certainly
yeah.
was.
Going by that conversation from Dean and Seeps. Now Dean's got 2 kings.
Three betting Francis is open. 2 9s for Evans.
Feels like he's gonna cold call. Wow.
It's out. Another one for Dean.
What's that?
Shows it.
Oh.
Donovan Dean, more than $2.2 million in career live tournament earnings.
Does he primarily play just the circuit type event?
Seems like it based
Yeah.
off results. Won a high roller in Cherokee, main at Cherokee, Borgata Poker Open Championship.
And that's a hefty resume for playing a lot of circuit stuff.
Do I sound kind of loud to you guys?
Yeah,
I'm like
I
whispering, but
honestly,
it sounds very loud.
I've never heard you sound louder. You're screaming in my ear. I'm guessing that you probably sound fine on air.
Maybe.
To the good people at home.
Sepiol opens ace 9 suited. Queen Jack deuce. And there's one for Sepiol. If I keep saying his name, I'll get it.
It'll seep right in there.
There we go. $300, $500, a $500 big blind ante. Back to work for Danny.
John Berryman says we sound great.
Thank you, John.
Maybe our ears are just very sensitive today. How are you doing, Bex?
I'm doing good. Tuned into the action here.
I can't hear Bex, but I think he's doing great.
I don't hear him in my headset, but
I've now lost Bex.
Do the good people at home hear Mr. Becker?
I think the good people at home are just fine. It's just us here.
Whatever, we'll make do.
Yeah.
Did they shut me off?
No,
Yeah, I
no.
believe you've been muted.
You firing the 5K again tonight?
I believe I am, yeah.
Ray Kartumi, the winner last night.
Great player.
Yeah, Ray had all the chips the whole tournament, and he was letting everyone else hear about it.
When Ray gets hot, he's pretty hard to slow down.
Yeah, he
Was
kept
he-
finding himself in great spots, cooling people off, playing good. What a monster hand. 3 spots paid with 5 left. He was chip leader and knocked out second in chips.
Oh.
Cooled them off
Wow.
quite a bit,
Wow.
blind on blind. So, yeah, not surprised to see he finished it off.
Any bluffing going on out there with Ray?
I mean, I'm sure he wasn't caught when he was.
Yeah. That's how the great players do it.
Yep. Get paid when they have it and get folds when they don't.
He probably didn't lose his 70-30s, huh?
He didn't lose his 2080s. Yeah, it was his day. Congrats to him. I'm sure he'll be back tonight to defend this title.
I think that today and tonight, this is your day.
Might be your day.
Oh, here we go.
I think you're finally going to win
I haven't heard this before.
a PGT event in the calendar year of 2025.
You think tonight's the night?
I think tonight's the night.
All right. Well, let's hope you're right.
I do also want to point out to the fans and viewers at home.
I don't know what you're about to say, but I'm a
Sam.
little nervous.
You can't see it. I can. The man used a razor overnight. He's cleaned up the chinny chin
I
chin.
did, yeah.
But
I
he's
had to
left
switch something up.
He's left the stash
Nice.
going. I personally love the mustache. We went over this yesterday.
Yeah.
I love what you've done with yourself.
Yeah, thank you very much. Let's hope it brings some run good here. Honestly, though, if they get fuck me again tonight, I might need to get rid of the mustache.
Maybe keep half of it.
Yeah, shave one side of it. Well, whatever works. Fuck it, I'll do it. Chatty bunch here, huh? Has anyone said a word?
No,
Not
no,
a
it's
goddamn thing.
Even
No.
Francis isn't talking.
silent.
He must be angry with something.
Francis is locked in.
No, I think he's just focused.
Oh,
He's just dialed in.
Yeah, I think he's just focused out
Bullet
there.
number 7. This is the one.
Could be lucky number 7.
Bring the A game.
Saw Brian Green getting breakfast this morning. He's
Did he find
firing
the
away
bag?
again. He did not. He'll
He
be
did
back
not?
in
Oh,
there
boy.
today.
Well, he's getting
Said he wants to
tortured.
quit, but he's just gonna keep going for it.
oh boy.
He did say though he was up like 30,000 in the cash game streams before this tournament started.
Yeah, he did well.
Yeah, he did very well.
So he's free rolling like 9 or 10 bullets.
It's all these, you know, the green berry, what you're going through out there. Francis, I'm out.
Oh, you're what?
I want nothing to do with it.
You gotta play.
No,
you
you
final
gotta play.
tabled last year.
You got to defend a final table appearance.
I think you're in.
I'm out.
I think you'll get in there.
I think so too.
Jeff, are you gonna give it another shot?
Yeah, I'll jump in after our broadcast.
You'll be playing the daytime play?
Yeah, the daytime play.
Nice.
Gotta fire one more at this. The tournament is too good to resist.
Value-wise, it truly is probably like one of the best main events of the entire year.
Yeah, I think so too.
Well, I hope one of you two gets the job done. I'll be right here on air.
Is this just to avoid J-Beck's commentating on your run?
I don't think I could handle his fury.
If I'm what's stopping you, I promise not to say a word. I want you to get in there.
No, you're not. I would enjoy it.
Yeah, you.
I don't see how you don't play.
It would be way more entertaining for me if you just went off.
You
while
got
I'm
what?
out there.
6th place last year? For how much?
Jeff should know all that.
83,000.
You have the stats, Jeff?
That's a great score. I don't understand.
Confirmed,
And you're not firing one bullet into the tournament.
I don't believe so. No.
Is there a reason?
I'm just enjoying the day-to-day.
The day-to-day grind. You've been working hard.
You can commentate the whole stream and still have time to play the tournament.
That's true.
Yeah. You know, I might actually be retiring. Maybe I'm done. I'm going to go out on top.
Sad day.
With a 6th place finish last year.
How many tournaments have you played since then, do you think?
Probably, well, no, I played the World Series, but probably less than 20.
Oh. The discipline.
Oh, yeah. It's just, it's so much nicer now as far as like the temperature and stuff. It was brutal in Rio.
Yeah, I'm calling Steen's 3-bet. Dean actually way ahead, even more so on the ace-6 2-spade flop. Dean picks up another one. When you think about it, 83K is really all you need in life.
Say like 100K a week. They just.
Well, I don't have it anymore.
Oh.
A little bit.
Would have been nice.
Well, you only played 20 tournaments since,
struggling
so you
too,
got to have
yeah.
a little something left.
The rest of it went to the new AC units in the house.
Yeah, I like it a lot better. Vegas in October, December.
I guess when it comes down to AC or playing poker tournaments, we know what Jeremy would pick.
Yeah.
But with a house with a wife and 3
I'm
kids.
sleeping without a blanket,
Yeah.
Jeff.
I figured that much.
You do live it. You have a house, right?
I live in a condo.
Yeah, but I'm like, you don't live in a car.
No.
Yeah.
Maybe soon if I keep getting fucked before the money in these
you could
tournaments.
just be out.
There are plenty of players that live in their cars or some sort of RV. They don't even own a home.
I mean, Ari Engel, a super successful poker player, doesn't even have an address.
Doesn't need one.
He's just on the road 24/7.
Is he hiding from the law?
I would say Ari is not hiding from anything. What was your question?
I kind of forgot.
Is he hiding from the law?
Yeah, I would say no. I would say some of these guys could be, not him.
Not out of all the guys.
Yeah, I
he
don't think he is.
Would not be high on that list. Queen 6-6 Rustler. Pops the queen.
We got Big Nick Rigby in the chat. He's saying
what's
that
up,
the
Rigby?
Pittsburgh players on stream daily. Who's from Pittsburgh? Who am I missing here? Give it to us, Rigby. Ladies and gentlemen, we have lost Jeff Platt. He has just quickly popped up out of his chair, exited the truck. He's gone.
All right, I guess it's just us.
Just you and I, buddy.
Feel like the stream just improved a little bit.
Oh, did it ever. Finally, we got rid of the responsible one.
I don't know how responsible. Looks like he's pretty tuned in here to this NBA game.
He's got all the
OKC
games
Memphis.
going. Yeah, he's probably live betting as well.
I was just going to ask you, do you think he has money on the game?
100%.
Wow, I didn't know he had some degen in him. Actually, you told me a fun fact, which I cannot imagine.
Oh, yeah.
You said that Jeff is one of the biggest tilters that you know.
He gets very frustrated.
I cannot
very
imagine
angry.
that.
Yeah.
So he busts
Yeah.
a tournament, right?
He'll be very polite at the table
So
when he
you're at the
busts.
table, you're
Yeah.
like, oh, what a nice guy.
Yeah, and then he's walking away, and he is mother effing you on his way up to
Are
his
you being
room.
serious?
Oh, yeah. And then he'll get to the room. He might punch some things.
No,
You know,
I can't see that.
He's got levels of anger and rage that are well masked.
That's surprising to me. I guess you need some of that, though.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Moran is
Yeah, what's
just-
going on in
he's-
this hand?
You and I, we've kind of tuned out, but he's been going for it. He'll have no. Maybe he thinks that King
He
High
bet
is-
flop, bet turn, and
Believe
Rustler
so.
check call,
yeah,
check call.
Yeah. So if he bets
Well, he better
again,
be going all in if he wants this to get through. I think it'll do the trick.
He's targeting a queen if he does it. Shuts it down. He's hoping that maybe King High's good against lesser spades.
Sorry, man. I'm like the worst, and I'm in the worst seat. I'll try to be more mindful.
I think he thought that Rustler may have had the nut flush draw and connected with the ace.
Get to thinking, and then I get short armed.
Well, Octopi Poker. If you haven't checked it out, do it right now. Ton of players here are using it. It's set up inside Champions Club at the bar, for crying out loud, with a trainer that is actually fun. It's fun to study poker. I never thought a day would come. Octopi Poker has built it. Stephen Chidwick and Victoria Lifshitz, the mastermind behind the product. And they've got like some 30-day competition going on right now with a leaderboard. Chidwick's on top, no surprise.
Said you're gonna shove a.
I saw Eric Baldwin is involved.
Nice.
All sorts of people diving in.
What is this on the website?
Right through the octopipoker.ai. It's World Series of Poker preparation.
I feel like Jeff had like a script for that ad, and that he's gone. You were kind of freestyling right there.
I never read the script. Ever.
Yeah, I like the freestyle better, to be honest.
You know, I'm going to let you do the next one.
Really?
Yeah.
Don't tease me.
And whatever it is, I want you to
All right.
just hammer it.
I'm in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you were tuned in to when I did some commentary on the day one coverage at the studio, but I was loving doing the ads.
Oh,
I was freestyling it a little.
I was. Yeah.
That's my favorite part. So now I'm excited.
When you're on, especially if it's the circus or the night shift, I'm tuning in.
Are you just
No,
what's the word?
I'm tuning
buttering
in.
me up?
No, I'm not buttering you up. I like it. 'Cause
All right.
you-
Appreciate
you
that.
get away with things that myself or Jeff really can't get away with. We can't drop F-bombs left and right.
I'm trying to work on that. I would like to not drop as many
But that,
F-bombs.
but you can say other things that are
All right.
quite clever.
Let's see if Nam puts a stack to use here and squeezes with all the dead money in there.
Does Nam strike you as the kind of guy to go for it?
I haven't played much with him, but he is in for a ton of bullets this week. So here we go.
He's doing it. He's going to drop the Nam hammer. Just putting it all on the table.
Yeah, I don't see Rustler folding 90K deep. I expect us to go heads up with Rustler and Nam.
Anyone do a down card for you guys today?
This Moran is fucking hungry to get a pot, though. Has he won a pot on
I don't know,
stream?
but I'm kind of wondering if Moran just finds a way to get involved with Queen Deuce suited.
If this goes call, I think he's going to peel it too. But I think only Rustler is going to continue. Maybe he's thinking about back raising here. I don't know. This is a pretty long tank. Comes to a call.
Francis getting a...
Yeah, actually, Francis
price
is like
now.
100 bigs deep, but
Yeah.
yeah, I didn't expect him to continue. Moran doesn't even think about it. Welcome back, Jeff.
Thank
Jeff Platt has, in fact, returned.
Jeff, so the next time an ad pops up, I'm going to be doing the reading.
I
if
heard
that's
that.
all right.
It's all you.
Yeah,
That's
we're going to
totally
give it to
fine with
Bax.
me. Not sure if it's fine with our sponsors, but we'll...
No, he'll do a great job, John. Now, by the way, buries it. Spade top pair. Up against heartless nines.
Yeah, aggression rewarded here. Non-flop's the best hand.
Jeff, when you have a chance and you've got your snowsuit on because you're somehow cold down here in Houston, can you confirm nor deny reports that you actually are a tilter away from the table after you've busted an event?
Yeah, I can confirm that. I get really upset, not in the immediate aftermath, because that I have an image or reputation to protect. But walking away in the hotel room, I bet I have 20 seconds to 2 minutes of tilt.
Just pure rage.
Just pure anger.
There are rumors that a video is circulating that you punched the wall on your way out last night.
Did you go full-blown Affleck?
No,
Affleck just smash your water bottle on the door?
No, I've thrown a water bottle in the hotel room. It didn't happen last night after I was eliminated from a satellite.
When you've busted an event, you get all the way up to your room and you just spike a water bottle?
I have before. I mean, it's happened like twice, but I've done it before.
So the rumor of you punching a wall last night is not true.
No, I wasn't too upset after busting the satellite, believe it or not. Okay, I kind of was, but I didn't throw anything or punch anything.
Doesn't that make you love Jeff a lot more? The fact that he's...
I always thought he was too nice. Like, it's nice to hear about this, yeah.
No, he loves it so much. He gets so
You are
angry.
human.
The nice thing's just an act.
He's got that inner Helmuth side to him. But instead of the outburst at the table, he just takes it out on his pillow and his water bottles.
What about you, Brent? You got a little tilt?
Not really. No.
Did you ever?
Jeff, is this true?
No, I certainly believe that for as long as I've known him. Never seemed to be too bothered by any kind of elimination.
Back in the heyday of, playing 20 online tournaments any given Sunday, if I had a bad Sunday, like just, running abysmal, I would get frustrated.
Okay.
It's all the money's on Sunday.
Yeah.
Bricking a Sunday was the worst.
Like you're going to throw a laptop? Like, what are we talking here?
Never have I've never broken anything, ever.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. But, I might be like, what the fuck? Like Helmuth. Yeah. Sitting alone on my couch with nobody around.
So Helmuth didn't play a bullet in this tournament?
No, he couldn't.
I had a commitment at a casino in Michigan.
Yeah, he's actually hosting a slot tournament today. I'm not kidding. I'm not
a
making
real
that
thing.
up. Yeah.
He's all over the place.
It's got 2,500 up top, I think.
Did his son bag a huge stack?
Son bagged more than 400.
Wow, good for him. He played a couple of studio events.
Helmuth or Helmuth's son?
Son.
Oh, PH3 got in there.
I don't know if it was this past series or the one before, but he was in there for a few days.
I thought about it after. I was like, he didn't play same night.
PH3's got a little game, doesn't he? He's starting to find his ways.
Getting the hang of things.
We were actually, me and Michael Burke were ordering food this morning at the bar, and PH3 and Brian Green were sitting there, and Brian Green was on the Octopi iPad.
He's training.
And he was saying how he's not a believer in the whole theory and all of that. So he was saying how it's all bullshit. And PH3 was on his side. He said he sounded like his dad would if I were to guess, how it's all about feel and like energy, and there's just stuff you can't teach where on the solver everybody's playing the same way. So they were aligned there.
What a surprise that Helmuth leans that way in the discussion.
And Brian was saying that Bryn Kenny has never been on a solver or anything.
I think I've heard Bryn's talked about that before. I would assume that to be true.
Yeah, I guess him and Brian have some sort of relationship, and he thinks that they're just very anti-solver.
Well, I think they probably are great for many. players, right, that are learning and getting better. But
balance there.
some don't use. I mean, I've probably used one less than 5 times in my life.
I've never even seen one.
Yeah, I even the 5 times that I've had one open, I couldn't tell you what I was even looking at.
Yeah. I hear that.
But I will say, not just trying to hype up Octopi again and again and again, I think the Octopi version of the solver and the trainer is a lot easier to look at than other solvers.
It's different, like those drills. It's actually kind of fun.
Yeah.
And then they show
like
you
a game.
They show you the results in it. It's not, the output is much easier to digest than your traditional solvers.
Especially when it's like you're Jeremy Becker here at this table in this spot, which is a spot that actually happened, and you can click on the video and like all that good stuff. Yes. Meanwhile,
Dean is getting dirty.
Turns a flush. Smith in some trouble here.
Dirty Dean.
It's funny, I was arguing on the solver side this morning. I was saying it can't hurt to look at, and you should.
Yeah, what's the downside?
Well, I think it will for sure help. And they were saying no, so.
Like, I get that you don't want to get attached to a solver, especially against certain opponents, but it's nice to have like a baseline knowledge at least.
Yeah, I guess.
Of the game theory.
Yeah, I was arguing for it, which I've never done before, so.
But what you would. Like, you'll play the trainer in the studio.
I've been on the trainer in the studio.
You'll enjoy that.
Yeah, that's fun. Like, I do want to get a computer and start, like, playing on it for sure.
Maybe a card now on the river
can you get
where
away now?
Mr. Elliot Smith, musician, mullet from Canada.
Still going to be
so now Smith beats 0 value here on the river. If he were to pay this, he's got to hope that Dean bet the flop with something like 9-10 of diamonds. 8-9, 8-10 of diamonds, and it's just turning it into a bluff to try to fold out a king, but I think he'll get away. But we do know Dean is more than capable of having nothing here.
Yeah.
And Smith has had a really rough week.
And that said, it's a relatively polarizing spot. I don't know if Dean would take this sizing with just a 7 in his hand. It's probably a flush and only a flush.
Yeah.
There aren't many ace-x
bluffs,
offsuit
right? Yeah.
hands that he has with the ace of hearts, I wouldn't think, based off pre-flop action. Like ace. Yeah, most of them, I think he 3-bets or folds.
I want to know how old Smith is. You said he had some big score in like 2009?
2009 in Australia. Can you be 18?
I'm going to go 36.
Yeah, I would say something around there.
Yeah.
2009. I think he has to be older. 2009? It's not like his first tournament ever was... He went to Australia.
Yeah, but there were just a couple cashes before that.
Did
so
you only have to be 18 in Australia?
That's what I'm thinking. I'm not
and he's
sure.
a Canadian.
I would
you could
say
play
no.
19 there, I believe. Anyway, who gives a shit? Back.
He looks young. Good for him.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
And
Well, when you're buried, infinite bullets, what's one more?
Yeah, I mean, variance really is so crazy in tournament poker. Like, Smith is probably one of the best players in the field. And if I had to guess, like, I'm getting a $1,000 free roll to guess what bullet he's on, I'm probably going, like, this is number 14 or something. And you're having a week like this, you're like, oh,
you can talk yourself into more things.
Yeah.
Dean's super aggressive.
I wish
You
he
would
had a
do this.
mic. He's talking to himself, but we don't know what he's saying. You think he's going to pay?
No. You?
I agree. I think he'll get away. But I think he wants to fucking call.
He has, Dean has all the 8s, 6s, 4s. Probably not 5s, but 7s. Probably not 7s.
I would
the
say in
ace X of
general,
hearts, you know.
Yeah, the bluffs are hands like 9, 10 of diamonds, an 8 turned into a bluff, ace X with the ace of hearts that bet flop.
Right, but are there that many of those hands
There's
based
not.
off pre-flop action?
I feel like what, the longer you tank, usually call, do you think, in general?
Oh, that's a good question. Does get away from it. Fantastic laydown by Smith. I kind of think it's like 50-50.
Yeah, doesn't matter. I sort of feel like, ah, fuck it, I took this long, I might as well find out if I'm right or not. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
I'm not sure.
Nice fold by Smith. Be happy to watch that one back. Set of eights for Moran, pair of jacks for Smith. No spade in either player's hands. Eights full while Smith Rivers trip jacks.
Smith is just getting absolutely tortured. Makes another nice laydown. Not the biggest pot in the world,
Right.
but you play with this kid at all, Bex? This Moran with the finger polish?
Wait, hold on one sec. Let's
I have.
have J-Bex read this
Oh,
ad.
here we go. What's it an ad for?
There you
A
go.
dream seat to the 2020 championship. Wait, what's this have to do with Texas, though?
Well,
it's your ad,
it's
man.
your ad. You got to figure this out. You know, the Champions
You can piece it
Club
together.
Championship
Leaderboard on one side, championship on the other, PGT in
If
the
you
middle.
come on down and win this tournament, I guess
No, that's okay.
you
It's
got
good,
it,
it's a
Jeff.
good run.
Honestly,
So we encourage you to play a lot of champions throughout the course of the year because they have a leaderboard of their own.
Uh-huh.
And via that leaderboard, you could qualify for the Champions Club Championship. And you win that, and you are in what?
You are in the $1 million free roll.
There you go.
At the
PGT
PokerGo
Championship.
studio.
Yep. Nailed it.
That's right.
You know, you gave me a tough ad there to figure out.
You said
I
you wanted
didn't-
the ads.
I didn't know they have a leaderboard here in Texas.
I'm with him, Jeff. You know, there wasn't a lot there for him to go off. It did say
You set me up to fail.
I didn't
it did
plug in
say
that
a
ad.
seat will be awarded to the leader.
And what the fuck is going on here? This guy just opened 10x?
6,000?
Is that a mistake?
Is that real? That
is.
I think that's real.
Could be a mistake on the graphics.
It's +1 under the gun +1. I think Moran has made it 6,000.
A bit of a wild card.
Francis is going to go 25,000.
Yeah, that is 6K in front of him.
Maybe a misclick. I don't know.
Maybe meant 1,500.
Well, I'm not predicting nothing anymore, so.
This guy seems rather unpredictable.
I think he just wanted to drag one in. He's had a rough go. I think he came
Yeah.
onto the stream with a decent stack and just
trying to
nothing
book a
has
win.
gone his way. Yeah,
Book
he
a
just
win.
wanted to.
Friends and family tuning in. They, he just wants to win one pot.
Well, the bad news for him is it's not looking like it's going to be this one, unless he YOLOs it and then finds a 9.
Find the 9 ball. I'm rooting for the YOLO.
I kind of want to see him throw it in too.
He's kind of, he's rocking back and forth. He's trying to find the courage, the will.
He's seeing if the energy
to do it. Maybe he
if
just
could will a
calls.
9 here.
He might just call the 25. Let's see 3.
I don't see that happening.
You never know.
I would think he's folding, but I didn't think he'd open to 6,000 either. I think it was a mistake. I think he meant to do 1,500, if I had to guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think he might have meant to blast it off.
Well, if you're in for 6.
I mean, this is Houston, Dex.
Let's see just how rich this guy is. He might throw it in there.
Is this the time? Is this the one?
Oh, he knows he should fold, but he just he just wants to get on the board.
Yeah.
Makes the great lay down there. Finds the fold.
Francis just earned a free 6,000 chips.
Francis, very close to that $4 million mark in live tournament earnings.
Yeah, he's had a sick last, year or so?
Really has. Won his first bracelet.
And I know before that first bracelet, he was on the downer, things just not going his way, yeah. And it's all turned around since that bracelet, I feel like. He's just been deep in so many big field events.
The $800 Independence Day celebration he won for more than $500,000.
Yep. I've been told we're going to get an exciting hand sometime soon here.
Oh. Again, your sources.
You've got spoilers out there, huh?
I'm not going to spoil it, but if you think the action hasn't been great thus far, stay tuned because we're going to get a big hand coming.
Oh, my. Like any minute now? Or?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Because we are on delay.
We'll find out. Do you know the hands involved? Don't say that.
Yeah, I don't want to spoil anything.
Don't say it. But you do know.
I do know.
You know what you're looking for.
I do. I don't know hand particulars, but I know we get a big pot. Someone mans up and really goes for it.
I mean, with these three,
it could be this hand. I'm not sure.
Could be the Dean dog.
Dean opens the 6-5 off.
Might be Dirty Dean.
Comes Jack 8-6.
A little something
Rainbow,
for everybody
yeah.
here. Francis top. Danny with middle pair, backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw, 2-pair draw, 3 of a kind draw.
3 of a kind draw is good.
He does have the 3 of a kind draw. Could turn the 8.
Calls here. Dean not going anywhere.
Dean opened the 5-6-0 here.
Yeah,
huh?
he did.
Little disrespectful to the champ in the big blind.
That's true. Who has turned a straight flush draw?
One of the best players in the field, if not the best player in the field, in the big blind. Also the richest. Not easy to bluff.
Right.
And he's just coming at him with the 6-5-0.
That's why I love Dirty Dean. He doesn't care.
Yeah, he
River ace. Francis makes top 2.
You know, Danny's got the hand where he might just check rip this on Francis.
Oh. 10 in hand, 8 in hand.
Blocks 7-10, blocks Queen 10. I guess the 8's not really relevant. Don't think he ever would have played 3-8s like
Yeah,
this.
but he would.
He blocks 2 pairs though, but.
You don't think you would just call 8s in the big blind there, pre?
Curious if Francis is calling this to try to get another 75 from Danny,
or
if he's just like scared of Dean having him beat
combination
somehow.
of the
could be a combination of both. But could Sepiol be thinking some
He
dirty
might throw
thoughts with
this
that
in.
hand? I mean, with the 10 in his hand, he's
Oh,
going.
he is
coming
going
for
for
it.
it. Here it
He
is.
is
Is
coming
this the
for
hand
it.
I was talking
This
about?
has got to be it. I think Francis is going to pick him off. His hand is too good to fold.
Knowing Francis, I think this might get through.
Top 2 just seems like it's too good.
This might
to
be the
fold.
big hand I was talking about, and I didn't even know it.
Sepiol coming after it.
It looks like a lot of straights for Sepiol, clearly.
I mean, you're
right?
so under-repped if you're Francis. If Danny has a hand like ace-8, does he ever do this going for the max? Thinking Francis never just calls, having him beat.
It's possible. It's hard for Francis, too, when he has the ace of spades in his
Ace
hand.
of
He knows
spades
that Sepiol can't have that backdoor ace-x combo. So I think he's got him pretty much nailed down to just a straight
Does
wow.
lay it down.
Doesn't
Wow.
even take a long time.
The champ gets one through.
He's not going to show it, right?
He might
Is
show.
he the type to show?
He could be. Not this time.
Yeah.
A little bit surprised, honestly.
Yeah, yeah. Is there a reason he may have? Just
No
you know.
comment.
Okay, all right.
I think you're gonna get voted off.
That was a relatively fast fold by
I
Francis,
think so
right?
too.
There was no like editing in the stream on delay to fast forward that. He did not take long at all.
Yeah. Oh, I am? Oh, it's 2? Good luck, guys.
Can I change it?
Donnie Peters in the chat says Francis is folding, and then Nick Rigby right away. No way Francis folds.
I thought the hand was kind of too good, but
How long do we play?
Sepiol should just have a straight there a lot.
I don't know.
Break time will be off and I'll get a different table.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
So he's
And
saying
sets
that.
on occasion, I think.
Sure.
I don't know.
If he had pocket 8s, you think he'd 3-bet pre? I don't know. I think 6s.
blue one has-
he would
Sixes
just
and eights
call.
probably just
I think
call.
he would have check raised the flop some percentage of the time once it
yeah.
goes bet call.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, yeah.
but it went check, check, and then
I was content.
Francis bet.
So that was,
It's not like it went Dean bet, Francis call.
Oh, Dean didn't
right?
see bet
yeah,
the flop?
it checked. I don't know. Interesting one. What do y'all think in the chat?
2 players just got. Oh, Danny with the hit and run.
Oh no.
They pulled him.
They take the chip leader and
We'll never know.
yeah.
Francis will never know that he just
Oh,
got
he'll know.
absolutely fleeced.
He probably knew at this moment too. Like he was probably ready for the stream to come out to check on that one. He's not gonna like what he sees. Curious what his thought process was just flatting the river to Dean's bet. Because if he was trying to get Danny involved, he did it. But
Yeah. 2 involved.
yeah, he got him 2 involved. You gotta get sponsored by this, Jeff. You're always drinking these.
By what? The
Monster
Fantastic Monster Energy Zero Ultra?
Do they got you on a deal? You
No
have a deal from
calories,
just
no
about
sugar?
everyone else.
You know, the Monster deal has been a little harder to crack.
I'll grab all. Thank you so much.
Still waiting on the call.
Oh, that's can I take it? Or is this first? Okay, perfect. Thank you very much.
You know, you might actually want to consider reaching out to them. I don't
You
know.
don't think they-
I don't know.
Why
if-
don't you just have your agent reach out to Monster?
They may not be. Yeah, have Tom Wheaton reach out.
My guy Tom could get a Monster deal done.
Yeah, oh, no, sure.
Monster.
Yeah.
Monster's attached to Celebrity Poker Tour, right?
Yeah, they are. Yeah, that's the closest.
I
you'll
thought
ever
that
be.
was because of us that they signed that
Well,
agreement.
It might be. Yeah. Are they still with CPT?
I've seen some cans in the studio.
Yeah.
Man, I was really rooting Moran find something here on the. I just want him to drag one in.
You start to root for a certain player when you see him being a little bit tortured, right?
Yeah, it's like he clearly just hasn't been getting it going.
Yeah.
It might be
Been a
his
rough
first
week,
live stream
maybe.
ever. Could be the first time he's ever been on a feature table and was doing well before it started, and just nothing has gone his way. Big card here for Dan. Top pair, nut flush draw, gut shot, straight draw, and Smith is another one who can't get anything going.
And Smith also a non-believer. Hates the fold.
Yeah, but I mean here.
Pretty hard for him.
I think he'll probably peel one here and then just like...
Hate life on the river.
Yeah. He's literally praying the river's a 10 of hearts. That's like the only river he's hoping for.
He may not give Moran a lot of ace-X. It was not a 3-bet pop free
Right.
on the button.
Pretty long tank here.
I mean, if Moran has a hand like 7-8 suited, 6-7 suited, he probably would be betting turn.
Oh,
It's going to be a
And
tough
this is
one
even
for,
more
poor
brutal.
Elliot.
for Smith.
Poor
Yeah.
Elliot.
Just more brutal for Elliot. And all that being said, the 6-7 suited, 8-7 suited type hands that Moran may have been semi-bluffing with on the turn, I think those hands would now have enough showdown value to potentially shut it down.
Yeah.
I mean, when Moran bets here,
You're just
I don't
sick.
really know what bluffs he's going to show up with.
I don't know.
It literally has to be like he floated flop with something like Jack 10 of diamonds
Yeah.
and turn the flush draw.
Would he consider at times if he had 6-7 of diamonds having to turn that into a bluff? I don't know. When you're called on the turn.
With his stack, he may have taken the free card on the turn. It's really tough to find bluffs here.
Does seem awfully thin.
You beat 0 value. Poor Smith.
Yeah, just put in some tough spots.
He just always has like a hand that he has to V-pip, and then just gets a shit board and just gets put in a spot every time. And he never has the best hand. It's not like he's folded a
Right.
winner yet. I think he'll get away again.
I do too. You know what? You've been predicting. I think this might be the first one that I'm on your side.
Well, I'm 1-1, so
Yeah.
we're both 1-1 then.
I don't even remember what the other two were.
Another
Nice
nice
fold.
laydown.
Yeah, Jeff said he was going to call, so we got that one.
We got him.
What?
Jeff would have called.
Yeah. Yeah. Bro.
Jeff would have called and then threw the fucking water bottle against the wall.
Up to 140 entrants right now.
Okay.
Evans.
Flight, yeah.
Evans, after saying he had more hands in the first 3 minutes than he did in the first 6 hours of the tournament, hasn't played a fucking pot. Folded the 9s pre when it went, I believe it was hijack open, small blind, 3-bet, and he was in the big blind with 2 9s. So he mushed himself because he hasn't played a fucking hand since he said what great cards he was getting.
The mush is real.
Pretty tight fold from Rustler there with the suited ace, like 150 bigs deep or so.
I like what Francis is up to.
Yeah, this king 10 off doesn't really just want to play call. Plays better as a 3-bet, could fold out better hands like king jack.
Nice.
Second time Dean's been 3-bet and just snap folds a
And the
suited
Jack
hand.
7 suited too. For Dean, I thought for sure 100 bigs deep, he was going to want to peel a 3-bet.
It seems as though he opens pretty much any sort
playable
of
hand.
connectable hand, but if he faces any aggression, he just doesn't mind folding. Evans, I brought him back. I threw on the
Yes,
jinx.
you did.
Now let's see if I really fucked him and if someone has 2 aces behind.
The resurrection of Evans.
We got a first name on Evans? I
Yeah.
don't really like calling people by their
David.
last name. It's
David
kinda,
Evans.
I don't know. David, 2 kings under the gun. Elliot again with a hand he has to play that's no good.
You know what, though? It's Elliot's time. He's going to get there.
You know, I kind of think an ace is coming too.
He's going to get there.
Or 2 10s. This got, I mean, all right, 2 10s
Maybe not
less
the
likely
10s.
now.
I think
Yeah.
he
Or the
just-
clubs.
I think he just finds the ace.
Honestly, the way this guy's running, it might just come king 10 10, and he finds both case 10s.
Dean's in,
in
by
there,
the way.
the
10-5 off. We were
Oh,
very-
don't give him the queen.
Comes King Jack Jack.
We
King's
nailed it
full
again
for Evans.
for Elliot.
See, I personally hate this check by Evans here. So you got,
Just think it looks
if you're going to
shady.
bet your bluffs, you got to bet your value hands. And it's not like the flop is king king and he has 4 kings. Someone can have a jack.
Or
Kachard,
diamonds.
straight draws,
Yeah, queen
flush
10's
draws.
never folding. There's plenty of hands that would have somehow connected with that flop that you just need to start betting
Like, I
right
just
away.
feel like when, let's say on the river, like, someone bets and he raises huge, and then it's like, all right, this guy just checked back 3 kings on the flop. Like, relatively
Yeah.
easier to hand read, in my opinion.
But against 2 other players, would you have more checkbacks on King Jack Jack besides, you know, the
I
kings
just
and
wouldn't
jack?
have any checkbacks
Okay.
personally, but I know I don't play the correct way.
I'm not saying that's correct or incorrect. I was just asking.
Broadway's there.
I wonder, does Octopi
Because-
throw in a c-bet there, you think?
Probably very
Probably.
small.
I mean,
Mix.
the small
Mix.
blind has a lot of jacks,
Yeah.
right? And like those kinds of hands.
King, Jack, Jack, 3 ways, like...
Was it right?
But yeah, big blind versus.
Now he throws
you
in a
know,
bet
under
on the
gun.
turn. Elliot just snap folded. Gets off cheap. Definitely would have continued to a c-bet. Who knows, maybe even would have check raised and rep the jack. Try to pressure King X.
Jimmy Bluffett and Big Rigby in the chat, by the way. Our guy, Bob Evans, is from Pittsburgh.
Oh, okay. So we'll go with Dave.
Oh, so he wasn't even a Michigan guy.
It's Bob Evans.
He just went out to Michigan for that 1100 and got third. Nice. Smith, another hand he has to play that.
The deuces. This will get him back on track.
Finally, he's got the goods.
I think he's going to get set over set.
No. This is where he finally just wins a sizable pot.
Dean with the King 5 suited.
Yeah,
We'll
Dean
put
can't
more
help
in.
himself. Here we go. Big one brewing. This thing could get 6-bet all in pre.
It'd be your dream.
Yeah. Let him have it, Elliot.
Yeah, deuces is a hand that wouldn't be just shocked to see him just YOLO it in there.
Just
How many
give him
picks
the
does he have?
business.
Like 60?
Give him the business. Or just,
Plays call.
He's going to keep trying.
Which is what I would have done, by the way.
Yeah.
With you.
But you see, I thought these charts
Set the
like...
trap, right, Brent? With the
Of course,
deuces?
he is setting
I think
the
you want to
trap.
call.
Yeah, look at
And
this.
here we go. Dean flops 2 overs,
baby.
flush draw. It's going to be tough for the deuces to win this one.
Hang on for the ride.
You guys clearly don't know how to play him.
As you see,
No, we're saying to hang on.
Dean has 54% equity to the deuces 46.
That's an error.
We did have an error before on the graphics.
That's it.
Ace-6 was actually ace-queen. So, who knows?
Deuces are more like 84%.
Now, do you play the deuces like you say you do?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
For real?
Yeah, I know. You can't get me off them.
All right.
We get to the river.
I hear you.
Mallards love the river.
Let's see if he can find a black deuce because great card for him, honestly.
Yeah. Dean slows down. Gotta hang on the river.
Wonder if Dean's planning on check raising if Smith were to bet.
Great question. I mean, you know Smith wouldn't have many threes, right? After pre-flop action.
Yeah.
Smith does fire with the deuces, 5K.
Would kind of be surprised to see him just call.
Dean
Yeah, he
just
does
ripped
just
it.
check
There it
rip it in
is.
there.
Hey, the deuces were the
Unbelievable.
best hand.
Unbelievable. Folds the winner.
I want to see Moran and Smith go blind on blind, and somehow it'll end up in a chop because neither of these guys could drag one.
Did he misread his hand?
I think he knew what he
just
had.
ace high?
Drastic difference there between ace high and the deuces.
I'll tell you what, regardless, that hand triggers a sale. Shop.pokergo.com. The link right there in the chat. Use code Mallards22. 22% off everything in the PokerGo shop. Just go buy stuff. You have to buy it now.
Okay.
That sale won't last beyond this tournament. And all we need is, what do we need, Jeff? We need 22 total sales in order to keep our jobs. I think that was the deal we made.
How many do you have so far?
The TBD.
TBD. A lot of clothes in the cart.
Yeah. People just finalizing their orders.
Yep.
But yeah, someone go buy
Should
something,
submit.
please. And send us proof somehow. Save us. Did you buy anything last night, Bex?
Well, I don't know if you heard or remember, but I stone bubbled the 5K.
It's an expensive
after that
evening.
one, yeah, I'm going to need more than
Not
a
gonna purchase
22%
much.
discount
Yeah.
after that one.
You didn't do any tilt shopping?
No tilt shopping. I was actually with you after. I don't know if we want to say what we were doing.
Well, we had a great night, didn't we?
Yeah, nice, relaxing night. I forgot all about the bubble. Yeah, it was a good night.
Thank you.
Enjoyed some amazing mozzarella sticks.
Those mozzarella.
All right, J-Bex, you got this one for sure.
Who is this girl here?
Oh, dear.
Play Poker Go. Fun
She's
and
not
free
real.
online poker. Deal yourself in at playpokergo.com. Available on web, iOS, and Android. And who is this lady here in the
Cartoon.
Yeah.
Nailed that one.
You can go meet that lady if you play it.
She was looking good. Who was that?
Yeah.
This is my nightmare.
Chip denominations, black chips hundo, purples 500, a yellow 1K each. The orange are 5,000.
I gotta tell you, Jay, I slept so great last night.
Did you really?
Just, my mind was right.
Why did you sleep so good?
I slept like a baby.
I slept pretty good myself, which I never do.
Tony Stark gave us $1.99. Thank you, Tony. Says, can you say hi to Ruth Lee? No, we don't do shout-outs, especially not for $2. We would never say hi to Ruth Lee. Not for $2.
He wants
Can't get
us to
paid
say
off. Can't get
hello
bribed.
To Ruth Lee.
Can't do that.
Hello, Ruth Lee. That was the request.
14.
Thank you for the money. We don't know where it goes, but appreciate it.
Tell you what, if I get $3,300 worth of donations, I might play the main.
There we go.
Yeah.
Let's build the Hanks Fund.
That'd be great. Don't think I can take it right off of you. I don't even know how that works. Where does that money go?
I don't think Smith is going to win a fucking hand today.
This is unbelievable.
This is incredible.
Poor Smith. Starting the hand with 30 bigs. Rustler in the small blind with 2 10s.
By the way, Jeff, different topic here, but I know you're a big Mavericks fan. Is there a team with a worse future than them right now in the NBA? I'm not like hating. I'm just
No.
If you
It's,
were
it's
like,
a very legitimate question.
do they have the worst future of any team right now?
Yeah, I think if you look at like a 5-year window or a 10-year window, then they would have the worst. Not if you looked like just at next season. I think they would be like a playoff team. Within the next 2 years, probably the same. But yeah, it's hard for me to think of anybody else.
Yeah, I'm a big Brooklyn Nets fan, and we were in that position. It seemed like a year or two ago, but we got some picks back.
Well, that Durant trade, it just delivered so many picks.
Yeah, and, well, we gave up all the picks for Bridges, and then got them back.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Al Park, by the way, thank you for the $350.
Oh, sweet.
Dean
Brent,
is
you're
the
getting there.
actor from The Hangover.
Oh, yeah.
And then Tony Stark is back with
Tony.
a $4.99 donation.
Brent, I think you're going to get into the main.
I think so, too. He said, I love that my girlfriend's name is also the name of a new porn star.
Oh.
How about that?
What's
Good for
up,
you,
Bruce
Tony.
Lee?
I'll tell you who looked like a porn star. That lady on the graphic. Can someone tell me where she came from?
Again, it's just more a drawing. Digital.
PlayPokerGo.com. Very voluptuous.
I might need to get a computer and get on that website. Get in the game. What did it say? Deal yourself in?
Yeah.
Deal me into that game if she's dealing.
She'll be there, Jeremy.
By the way, Smith just folded those 6s after the squeeze from Wrestler. Didn't force it and just shovel it in there and hope to get the fold. So good on him. Shows some discipline
For
there.
sure.
I'm sure lots of people, the way this has gone, would have just
said,
put the 6s in there.
Folks in the chat seem to think you might be a little thirsty, Bex. You got a lady at home, don't you?
Yeah, I actually have a girlfriend, so I'm just fucking
Yeah.
around. But the lady that they showed in that ad was she just looked good. It was a animated character.
Anything
wasn't like a real.
Your girl needs to be worried about there?
No.
No. We're safe.
Yeah.
You want to
Not
give her a
actually
shout
interested
out,
in the animated character.
A lot of people are. There's no problems with it.
I'm not judging if that's a thing.
I don't want to shame it.
That's a
just
thing
not
these
my
days.
thing.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
They got all sorts of devices out there, you know, the AI, the fleshlight thing. I mean, there's all sorts of stuff.
I honestly don't know about any of this, but you seem to have all the information about it.
I've seen it. Jeff's got it.
What? Does Francis want to pounce here? No.
Well, Jeff, if he wasn't pouncing with that ace-jack, I don't think he's pouncing with the ace-5. The man had top 2 and let Danny get away. Not a long tank. Pretty disrespectful fold, in my opinion.
Wouldn't have even spent a time bank on it had we gotten to had we been in the shot clock time.
Obviously, it's way easier being in the booth. You see the cards, obviously.
Sure.
But, I mean, he didn't take that long to fold. Just very surprising, the way that he played it.
I mean, he could have just had that in mind the whole way. If Dean bets, I'm calling, and if Sepiol shoves, I'm out. Like the plan could have just already been in place.
The thing is, I think sometimes, like a player like Danny, who's like gonna go for the thin value and really try to get paid, and doesn't mind firing again if he's wrong. Like he could beat some value, I think.
Oh, you think? Okay.
Ace-9, ace-8, potentially. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think if Danny had those hands, he would have went for it.
But what does Danny think he gets called by that's worse if he does go for it with the ace-9?
That's a great question, Jeff. Back to the action.
See, now you're learning the commentary thing. Just got to dodge tough questions.
You make a great point. Let's say Dean had a hand like 8-9 suited, though, or something. You know what? Forget all that. We got 5s here from Evans. Francis with ace-7 suited. I'm going to expect a flat call here. All right, I'm 2-1.
There we go.
Whoa, Dan, throwing that 5-3 right into the Here we go, Moran.
Oh, there we go.
It's time for Moran.
Get him on the board.
Here we are. We've been waiting all day for this.
Depending on sizing, I think he's just going to get this 3-bet through, but it'll be nice to drag one.
With a little more than 30 bigs.
He might just go for all of it.
I hope he doesn't do that.
Same. He's going to call. He's going to call.
Did not see that coming.
6,000 with the ace-9, call with the queens. I like it. Keep everyone on their toes. You know, you don't know. I'll tell you what, these guys aren't going to put him on 2 queens.
Well, that much is certainly true.
He's set mine.
Going to take queens 4 ways out of position.
Now, do you think it's more of a set mine scared thing or more of a trap?
Oh, he's got him.
Oh, heavens to Betsy, but nobody has anything.
Yeah, that's true. King, queen, deuce.
Let them all catch up.
But there are some turn cards that
Let
could
them all
deliver
catch
some
up.
good
He
ones.
needs a spade or a 5. Oh, there's only 1 5 left. Yeah, he's just going to No one has anything
There
going.
we go. Let's just check it down until
The
the
only
jack
way
hits
he
the
gets
river.
action is if a jack comes here, and then
Yep.
he's no longer in the lead.
Oh, and you know he's thinking, damn it.
Watch everybody's reaction, too, because I don't think Francis is ever betting.
I had a set.
Just queens.
Just had a set.
Set.
Set is good.
Reminds us of a play from our very own commissioner, Tim Duckworth, in
Play
an
it great.
MSBT event, just calling queens after it went raise, call.
Well, to
In
be
the small
fair,
blinds.
Tim was probably like forced all in that spot because he never has chips. So he may have been down
He
to
never
like 2
plays that
bigs
hand.
or something.
Yeah.
Kid had all the 100 tips. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, he took them all.
All right, you know what? He may have actually made the max. He got an extra 600 from Elliot in the big blind. If
There
he
you
3-bet
go.
3,
Yeah,
he might have just taken it down. So nice hand to him.
Nice hand.
Drags in a pot. I believe the first pot he's won on the stream, so that's got to feel good. Maybe
It's
Elliot's
on the
next.
board.
Because
Come
I
on,
don't
Elliot.
think he's won a hand on stream, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah. Rough goings.
Jeff, why don't you go ahead and take away this Tony Stark $9.99
Okay,
donation?
thank you, Tony, for the donation. Tony
Yeah.
says, have you ever had a dream that you had, you could, you'll do, you once, you could do so, you'll do, you could, you want them to do you so much, you could do anything. Thank you, Tony.
I know exactly what you mean, Tony. Yes, I have.
In the future, we are not going to be obligated to read anything, no matter how much you may bribe us with.
Very poetic, though.
Very, very nice, Tony.
Very nice, Tony. Thank you, Tony Stark.
Keep them coming, Tony.
Yeah, Bex will read them.
I'll happily read them. He's donating money.
One was deleted. We got $1.99. It was deleted immediately. I don't even know what it said.
Oh, no.
Must have been very,
I like this, Tony.
yeah.
It must have been good.
Still not quite enough, though, for that main event seat.
You're making progress.
Yeah, we're working on it.
Both make a straight here. It's a straight flush draw for Moran.
I've just been tagged in a tweet here from the commish, Tim Duckworth. Ask him how the 5K high roller went last night. What is this guy's problem?
Well, I think, yeah.
We already spoke about my bubble with the best hand. He was standing right behind me too, reporting it. I swear I heard him like mumble 8. Like.
Oh no, did he?
He denies it, but I swear I heard him.
I'm catching up on my tweets as well as we see Dean and Moran will chop. But hold on. This is from yesterday. I didn't see it. From Bling Gotti on Twitter.
Okay.
Bling Gotti.
It says, oh, snap. And this is in response to JBEX joining us. Then Hanks can go watch the draft, right? And we can listen to a journalist who actively plays poker and an active poker player and not be fast-forwarding past the sidetrack guy.
Oh, no.
Who's there only because he's Jerry Jones.
What? I don't get the Jerry Jones part. The sidetracked guy I could see.
I don't fully get any of it, but I like
I
it.
got to give this guy a follow. What was his name?
Bling Gotti.
Bling Gotti.
Yeah.
I appreciate the kind words, Bling.
Thank you, Bling.
Love that, Bling. I did watch the draft, by the way. He's not wrong.
Yeah.
It's round 5 right now, I believe. Maybe it's over. I don't even know.
Yeah, they're past round 5. Sanders got picked in the 5th.
right.
That was a while ago.
Yeah. You know, there's been a lot of porn star references coming up with the chat and, of course, with your mustache, JBEX. But have you seen Francis Anderson back in the day? His social media post where he was playing strip poker?
Yes, the picture where you can see his ass and he's sitting at the table with 3 girls and no one has clothes on?
Butt naked, yeah.
I have seen the picture.
You've seen this?
I think he has it like pinned or something. It's
I'm
like,
sure he does.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have seen it.
I know this guy. This is his name is Sasha. It's a man named
the
Sasha
PLO channel?
Karen.
Do you have any stories
PLO.
about Sasha, like you did the Monkey Man?
I mean, he played in that same game with the Monkey Man. Just came over and
He was there for the angle.
He was flipping. They were trying to do PLO flips, but yeah, he was all steamed up with Sasha. I think he was losing a lot of flips. But the night before, he won like 60 dimes or something.
Sasha's had a
Sasha
good
did?
week.
Yeah.
Wait, was Sasha steamed or Monkey Man steamed at Sasha?
No, Sasha was just steamed that he couldn't win any flips.
Running bad.
Yeah.
Moran here with the limp call with the 10-4 suited, and I guess he had the deck read because he's flopping all the equity here. Coming
And
with
he
the raise
raises
right
here.
away. Gets
That
it done.
gets the
Nice
tens into
hand.
the muck.
He's on a heater.
Moran.
Here we go.
Jeff, is the soundboard available?
He's heating up.
Oh, that's nice.
By the way, I was told to let you know, and Dan Founts did this. Somewhere on that board it says drama, like there's music.
Yeah.
One of them, whenever there's a big hand, it's incredible. You can hit it, and it just plays the most dramatic music
Yeah,
ever.
I played it that first night.
No, I don't. Well, whatever you played wasn't great.
I hit drama.
He did a great one.
Oh.
I think
Hopefully
there's
we
more
get
than
an
one.
exciting hand. I want to hear
Yeah,
it.
remind me. Moran, the heater. Sasha calls 9/8 suited. Dean King 10 off on the button. Could have seen that one coming.
Pretty good spot here to cold 4 by Rustler. Don't think he's going to do it, but Dean's active. There's dead money in the middle. Hand flops a lot of equity. Plays well post flop. Probably he's just going to pass, though, if I had to guess.
But if they were shorter, if he had like
If he had
35,
like 35
40
bigs, he's
yeah.
all in.
Yeah.
Love to see him go like 12,000 here or
Yeah,
something.
I would just love to see a cold 4 to begin with.
Oh, I think he's coming with
He
it.
is going to do it. What a spot.
Nice.
Great recognition.
I think he's going a little bit bigger than I said.
14, it sounds like. It's very nice.
Yeah, nice hand by him. I'm assuming this will get the job done, but
Never know with Dean.
you never know with Moran
That's
either. Moran might hit him with a click. I mean, how strong would this be after the, like, sigh, the lean back? He just says raise. I think I want to mix some of that into my game. Act like you're folding, painful fold,
Yeah.
and then you just raise them. How could that not be aces?
Right. That's always the goods, right?
You know, I might try that move out tonight.
But if you tried it, nobody would, like, believe it, really.
Really?
Oh,
You think?
I don't know.
All right, then maybe I will do it with aces. Good recognition by Rustler there.
You want to read this? You got this.
Thank you for the $4.99 donation.
No. I mean the Texas Poker Open ad.
Oh, Texas Poker Open, $2 million. Oh, it's gone. I missed
Well,
it.
I think you can fill in the blanks, right?
It's the event they're playing. You just got to promote it.
You played
there
this
are
event.
2 more flights here
There you
in
go.
the Texas Poker Open. $3,300, $2 million guarantee.
There you go.
It is going to beat the guarantee, right? For sure.
Absolutely. Maybe.
I would say maybe the best valued main event of the year. Definitely in this price point. This and the like $3,500 main in Florida are really good value tournaments. If you're on the fence, I would for sure come on down here. You got till 9:15 to register this flight. You got till 1:30 a.m. to register the night flight. And then you got the Hyper Turbo in the morning, 8 a.m.
8 a.m., cup
Nailed
of
it.
coffee, you know, come back, some chips, and move on to day 2.
I thought you were talking about the live chat. I see he donated. Should I not read that?
I don't really get the reference. Is that like a quote or something? Where is that? What is
Yeah,
that?
I don't get the reference either. Thank you for the $5.
Tony Stark, we're afraid to read that one. It involves North Korea.
I mean, you got no one else donating money, so I don't.
Always afraid to wade into international waters.
All right, guys, you got 20 minutes to make a big bluff on stream. All right.
What did you have in the hand versus Danny? No, I'm gonna find out in 30 minutes.
5-6. We can't always look bad.
I'm gonna find out if I'm gonna be on Twitter or if it's not gonna be talked about.
We can always look
Well, it'll be
back.
talked about, man. I don't think it'll make Twitter.
It's,
but-
it's actually already on Twitter.
I don't think it's gonna. Did you
Oh,
post
did
it on
it?
Twitter?
I think PokerGo did. Yeah.
Oh, that way. All right. Well, it is on. Sorry, Francis. Didn't
Bad
make it.
news for Francis. It will be on Twitter.
Yeah.
Night was a bit higher.
It was a block.
All right.
He told me he had a block. It had a 5-6.
Yeah, maybe.
But maybe, I mean, you could be.
Tom Mitchell, great point in the chat. Mash the like button. We would appreciate that if you could click like and subscribe. While you're here, go ahead and give our friends at Champions Club a follow on their YouTube channel.
Well, if you had 10-8, I'll be on Twitter.
You think?
$4.
Look at this from Donnie Peters, $20. Jeremy, how about you read that one?
It's unfortunate for you.
Donnie Peters, thank you for the $20 donation. I don't have anything in particular to say, but I can't let Tony Stark have all the fun. Shout out to the commentary team for keeping us entertained. Wow. Donnie, one of the
Thank
good
you, Donnie.
guys.
$20, Donnie. That
How good do they pay you guys
he
in
just
the booth?
paid his
Well,
own company.
I mean, Donnie and Remco work basically every day,
Wow.
all year, so I imagine
Alrighty, Shaq.
they have all the money.
AJ.
How about that? We're getting closer and closer to the
Donnie.
buy-in.
You're getting there.
You can have a straight. Well,
Yeah.
yeah, he bet 75% pot on the river, yeah. But if Danny had a straight, he would have checked the river.
Did he find out what he had or no?
Not what Danny had yet, I don't believe.
Probably on Twitter.
Look
Yeah,
at
I think he
Dean
did
going
find
to
out.
work here.
I mean,
Whole family watching the stream.
I'm fine
You get bluff.
I'm fine with the fold. It's not that opinion. It's off spot.
Thank you.
Yeah, good.
40.
Good spot.
You can have a straight. You can definitely have a straight.
I don't have a straight that often because I was last cycle on turn.
He could have had a straight, but he didn't that time.
No, I was last cycle. Yeah.
Well, you bet the turn.
No.
Oh, it's right there on the turn.
Yeah.
Where is Donovan Dean from? It sounds like Alabama or something.
From the South, but I'm
Is he a Tennessee guy?
not sure on specifics, maybe.
That was a heavy Southern accent.
God damn it.
Oh yeah, Francis
Alabama.
knows. He must have watched the stream. It must have just came
Oh,
out.
did it pop up?
I mean, he just said, "God damn it." He could have had the straight.
I don't
so.
think he doesn't have his phone, though.
That's true.
I'm guessing he walked to the cubby during the last hand or something, because he definitely knows now.
Set it up for you to win a big pot. You got scared.
Oh, and a little needle
Oh,
from
no.
Dean there. Oh,
Oh,
good spot here for Francis.
could get some back.
48.
4,800.
Francis starting the hand with about 60 bigs. Dean makes the call. Comes A7-3 rainbow.
$28.
28.
2,800.
You're good.
Okay.
Dean not done. Turn 3 clubs. check. River another 3. $17K in the pot, and Dean will block here. Very small, goes 1,200, and Francis will flick in the call and shut down the winner. Sid in the chat, Jeremy, Jeff, Brent, amazing job, folks. Love from India. Very cool. Thank you, Sid. Jeremy, it's Sid, your Indian nemesis at Seminole Hard Rock Tampa Poker. Great job in the booth, mate.
Yeah.
You've got an Indian nemesis?
I guess so.
At Seminole Hard Rock in Tampa? Yeah. That's at SHRT, right?
Well, thank you, Sid. I didn't realize I had a nemesis.
It's Sid.
4 better.
Donnie with slamming another 5 in the chat.
A 5-ball.
Today was the neighborhood garage sale day, and I'm feeling a bit pumped
Oh,
up.
got rich.
That? Wow. He must have sold
already made one bet
some
full.
sneakers.
I'll make another one.
Got rich.
It must be nice, Donnie.
You got a couple 5K bullets to loan Jeremy? Brent could use a 3,300 while you're at
Yeah,
it.
Donnie, do you have Zelle? What was this guy's name? Sasha?
Yeah.
Sasha looks like, what's this guy's name? He plays the GG Super Millions. Barack Wizbrod.
That's right. That's right.
Is that who
they
you were
look
thinking
Yep,
of?
exactly.
They look very
They look
similar.
exactly
It might be him.
No, Sasha actually has a little more hair on his head, I believe.
All
That
due
is the
respect
only.
to-
Yeah, nothing wrong with having less. Just there is a small difference in the two's appearance.
So different haircuts.
No, he just has a little bit more hair on top. This Sasha.
So it's not a haircut. It's just the amount of hair.
Yeah, it's the. They look scary similar.
They do really look. I mean, when he sat down, I thought it was Barack until Brent mentioned that it was Sasha.
Luckily for this table, I'm going to say it's not Barack, because
No.
he's like one of the
Barack's a
best
killer,
poker players in the world,
Yeah.
right?
Well, a man named
This
Sasha.
Sasha might be amazing too,
A
but
man named Sasha is very good. He's a PLO
You
player.
know, you're in a lot of
look
good
at this
spots. You
picture.
should definitely wait too.
Look at this picture, and
Like not on
yeah,
break.
we're looking at a picture
Yeah,
here
no,
side by
you should go
side.
check on break.
It's
Yeah, yeah,
scary
yeah, you don't wanna
similar,
check now,
but
yeah.
as I said, Sasha's got a little bit more hair on his head.
you have mentioned that before.
I'm just saying to tell the difference.
Which one though?
I mean, they look. It literally. Look at this. Twins.
That is unbelievable.
They might have been
That
separated at
really
birth, these
does
two.
look like the exact same person.
I had a boat and the other hand on the 4-brush board.
Sick.
You better not fold a big hand, man.
Jack X.
Okay, I don't know if I should say this.
Oh dear.
You know what? I'm not even gonna say it.
Okay.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Terrible.
I had a question.
Everyone folded when I had it.
Well, I kind of want to ask it.
Well, why don't you just ask?
Is it all right? I don't know if this is bad or not.
Well, we don't know what you're going to say.
Pause where I could tell anyone anything.
I'm just gonna ask
He
it.
suited on me, huh?
Well, they're being loud now, so hold on. I'll wait till a more quiet time.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 18 off the
Thank
head.
you for that.
So he was crushed too.
You know, I might not ask it after all. I don't know.
Is it something sexual?
So you check off.
I don't think so.
You don't think so? Is it controversial?
I'm not sure. That's why I
Is
don't know
it-
if I should ask.
Is it insulting to anybody?
You see, I don't think so, but
Okay.
if someone was like, this is insulting,
Took it the wrong way, maybe?
yeah, I could see that. There's Francis folding that ace-jack again.
As soon as he caught the phone,
And a fine request, by the way, from Donnie in the chat. Can we please,
Say this is the worst.
for the
table
love of God,
had.
get more likes and thumbs
All
up?
that
Just
started.
if you're tuning in, we need to hit at least 150. Or
I
you
mean,
know
like
what?
you
We're
said,
not going to
so
show
Danny-
day 2 tomorrow.
Did he
Wow.
donate more money in the chat?
No, that was just a real.
Danny and
How much money do they pay you guys, seriously, to be in here?
So like,
Did you get your deal taken care of?
I was on the feature table yesterday.
What
It was
deal?
insane.
No. Did you get your deal?
That's
for
how I'm running,
commentary?
Jeff, because I haven't had any. No one's approached me about any sort of deal.
it's a different road. Yeah.
Moreno, it says don't hold back, Bex. We talked about this.
All right, fuck it. So Dan Moran,
Yeah. Yeah.
I know for a fact he is a straight male. He always has another girl with him when he comes in. I probably shouldn't be saying this in case his now girlfriend, if he has one, is watching.
It's a great start.
Yeah, Dan does well with the ladies.
Okay.
I see he has the nail polish on.
What are we doing here?
I don't understand the whole nail polish on guy. I always thought if you had it, you were what's the word? Not straight. That was my interpretation. Clearly, I'm clueless because I know for a fact he is. So do you have any insight on the whole nail polish on male thing? Because you see a lot of people with it nowadays, and I've just never gotten it.
Well, I think we just got canceled.
You know, I don't have any insight. Brent?
I mean, my first thought
There's nothing
was
wrong with it.
No, of course not.
If I had a daughter or a niece and they painted my nails, because that's what little girls, will
He's got
do.
no kids, Brent.
Well, but how do you know he doesn't have a niece or a little cousin?
Well, he lives in England and he's out here in Texas.
It's maybe,
I don't think him and his...
Maybe his favorite niece painted his nails before he came out here to play.
That could be. Yeah. That could be a great explanation. But I know it is a thing. I see it all the time.
Yeah, maybe he just likes black nail polish. I mean, to each their own.
Once again, nothing wrong with it. I love Dan Moran. He's a friend of mine.
Maybe it's a fashion statement.
I don't know.
Oh, Dean, how beautiful is that? Just value bets the force, gets paid off.
Yeah, Evans was talking about how you got 20 minutes to bluff before the stream is done for their table. So I guess he did not want to be bluffed. Looks him up there with the ace-jack.
Set himself up for failure there.
Maybe gave a little too much information talking about that, and Dean's like, well, this guy's just going to pay with ace-high now. He doesn't want to be bluffed on stream.
Yeah, right.
What? Anyone in the chat have an answer to the nail polish thing?
Yeah, one guy said before it was deleted, this guy's an idiot. I think he was right. Donnie says, don't hold back. Actually, maybe hold back.
Yeah, so looking back on things, should I have not said anything about that? Because I almost didn't say anything.
Well, what's the upside, really? Did you think we were going to have a good answer?
Maybe you had some information.
Yeah. It's just like somebody says in the chat, this is a perfect response. I think you will actually appreciate this. It's just accessorizing like a haircut or tattoos or anything else, artistic expression. What's up to Alex Lovelace? She joins us in the chat.
There you go. You know what? Anyone got any orange nail polish? Because fuck it. That's my favorite color. Maybe I'll do it today.
Throw some on.
Is orange your favorite color?
It is. Always has been. If anyone's got any orange nail polish in Houston, Texas, I'm down.
30. Oh, yeah, more.
I think we can make arrangements.
Let's hope not, but I'm a man of my word.
Well, consider it done.
Are you with me? Are we going to all do this together?
No, this was all you're doing.
I was very close not to saying anything. And now looking back, I feel like I shouldn't have. So this one's on you. Who said don't hold back? Donnie?
Moreno.
Moreno? This one's on you, Andrew. Thanks a lot.
Fair point by Tony. Super chat. Your question is nails, but not North Korea jokes.
I'm not even questioning it. I'm just asking what the statement
you did
is.
have a question.
Chip counts here from the Texas Poker Open. We got Donovan Dean leading the table at 91,600 chips. Elliot Smith, who hasn't won a fucking pot on the stream, down to 18,300.
See, those are the things
and
that
then
make
there's
you great.
Everybody else in between.
Yeah. Francis, above starting after that big fold incorrectly, back up to 65,000, so good for him, not letting it affect his play. Once again, nothing wrong with the painted nails. I'm just curious.
Right. No, you've mentioned that a few times.
Francis with the ducks, the mallards. Oh, no.
Absolutely horrible. Get this guy off the air.
Oh, my God. That is disrespect. Knowing you're in the booth, too.
Just unbelievable.
Barack here with the, I'm sorry, Sasha. 1,600 Queen 9 suited.
Donnie, I would pay big money for Hanks to stick J-backs in the booth with Ollie and Schulman during the night shift, but don't prepare them for what's coming. That'd be fantastic.
This is my deuces right here, the 5-3 with Evans.
You like the 5-3
right.
off?
Always been my favorite hand.
That's your thing, huh?
It just seems to flop really well. It's not even a troll, it just does. It might come deuce 4-6 and Francis saves some money. Not this time.
10-9-5.
The 5 does connect, though.
The
to your
deuce is
point.
out flopped, so Francis saves 1,600.
He avoided a terrible beat.
Five 3. What did I tell you guys?
Yep, great hand.
Not gonna lie, you nailed it.
Yep. Smith, open ender here.
Lots of action. I believe that Dean
what'd you
is
say?
open-ended and Smith's got the flush draw.
I said Dean open ended, didn't I?
I think you went Smith.
I think he's...
I'm willing to throw some money down.
Okay.
There. I said Dean.
No, how about like
I'll put
$100?
I'll put 100 on it.
Are you that confident? Now I'm worried. They both want to bet me.
River 6.
That can't be right.
Dean drills it.
That can't be right. Did they burn? The 5-3 just got out.
Yeah. Y'all's two favorite hands, 5-3 and the juices. Not a winner.
Feels like Evans is going to end up paying this because he does not want to be bluffed on stream. What do you think?
I think so too.
It's for all of his chips.
Oh, he
Does
threw that in
fling
knowing
it
they're
in
not
there.
coming back.
He'll see the bad news. That'll do it for Dave Evans.
I mean, 5-3 off. Did he really need a call pre? You might just want to let that one go.
It's a good lesson, although you just said.
I'm just kidding. It's my favorite hand. Oh, throws the whoop back.
Yeah,
why did he
he's not
take the
leaving.
whoop
He's
off?
Why was it off?
Why was the whoop
taking a little
off?
bit of time here.
The whoop needs to know your daily activity.
Why was the whoop off? You're supposed to never take it off. Interesting.
You're a whoop guy, yeah?
I am.
I see it. Charging up.
Charging it up right now
Nice.
as we speak.
Yeah, Donnie confirmed for us. You did say Smith with the open ender.
Did I?
And to pay up. I believe we booked that, right?
I believe it was
Good
100
thing
each.
we did
100
not
each.
book- You know, you guys should have collabed and split it because when you both said you wanted
Yeah,
100
once I
at the
said
same
that,
time,
as if it was a
out.
terrible play by us.
I said 1,000.
Okay, no electric accessories on at the stream table is being said in the
Oh,
chat.
oh, that's right. Like you can't have AirPods.
You
can't
can't
have your
have
phone.
an Apple Watch. I believe
Right, that's-
whoops are allowed.
I think
though.
whoops are allowed.
I
It just
definitely
probably
had
just got
mine on.
misunderstood. Yeah, I've had mine on also.
For my short stint at the feature the other day, I definitely had mine on.
Played well.
I mean, they're going to cool me off like that? What am I
That's
going to
true.
do?
When you get the king 8, it's just like you're just gonna get
What
the chips
am
in.
I going to do?
Sasha's got an interesting shaped tattoo there on his finger.
Oh,
Is that a
rocket ship?
It looks like something that I've learned my lesson, and I'm not going to say
Good
here
for you.
because
See,
anything
you are learning.
controversial, I'm not going to. I'm learning. But I think it looked like. Are we thinking of the same thing?
Yeah, rocket ship.
It did not. That is not what I was thinking.
Oh, okay.
Brent,
I had a few thoughts in mind.
do you want to hear?
Well, I might need a better
I might
view.
just say it because it's not like I'm making this up. We all saw it. Should I say or no?
I mean, I think people will understand what you're referring to. I don't think you need to say it, but if you want to, and, you know.
I mean, it's up to you guys. I don't want to. I don't know the guidelines in here.
Are you about to say that you think he has a dick on his finger?
I think it's a fucking tattoo of a penis on his ring
there
finger,
we
guys.
go. Okay.
There
yep.
it is. Yeah.
There it is.
I mean, I'm not the only one seeing that, right?
Well, right, but do you think you needed to actually say it for people to be?
Well, I'm
Oh
not the
my
one that brought
God."
it up.
He's right.
I mean, that takes some balls to get a picture of a dick on your hand.
Didn't see the balls.
I think I saw a full-blown penis there. You know what? No more talking about tattoos.
We just need to find out. I mean, we send out a reporter.
You said
Jeff,
you
do
played
wanna
some
go do
cash with him. You want to ask him what that is?
You want to do a sideline interview, Jeff?
Not
Head out there?
particularly, no, on that one. Like Rustler's game. He's been coming after it. Rebetting the king jack off from the small blind.
You know, I see somebody said, looks like a chess piece. That could be.
Nice playing with you guys.
Oh, you know what? Actually, Sasha's a grandmaster.
Thank you, Vince.
Are you trolling? Or is that true?
No. He went and played a guy heads up at chess in the midst of our cash game. Some guy challenged him. They went over and played chess.
Well, I've never played chess. I don't know. But the pieces are different shapes, right? He picked a hell of a piece to get
I believe
tatted.
that's the pawn. Is that the pawn?
You'd be a great chess player.
Are you trolling?
I actually don't really know. I don't know if that was a troll or not. This will be our last hand seeing this table. Brand new feature table coming your way.
How is this pot so big? What happened? Open, Rustler 3-bet, Moran called? This pot is ballooned.
This might not be our last hand. This might be our last show ever.
Yeah, that's true.
28,000 in the middle somehow. I'm guessing what happened? Open 1,600.
Yeah, it was open 3-bet call.
It still seems too big, though, no?
The 3-bet was to 7K or so, 7,200. Goes check as they both river a king. Rustler with the better one.
So what are the odds that this is my last time ever in the booth after what's went down here the last 20 minutes?
Oh no,
you're like plus 140.
Yeah, I mean
plus 140.
You'll be back tomorrow.
Check.
All right.
Russell
Well, I
winner.
hope not. That
Yeah,
means I'm out,
we
right?
don't want you to. We want this to be your last time,
Did
right?
you say that knowing that? Did you say that knowing like the way for me to come back is if
We're going
I
to break. Be
busted
back
day
in 10
two?
minutes.
It might be back.
To be
We'll back.
continued.
Let's talk about it at break.
Anything going in, and then they filmed everything, but how they edited it together obviously matters. It was,
Really enjoyed that, and I'm like, very. I had low expectations, and I was like, this is amazing.
because it's hard
Ace
to
on the
like
turn.
different with poker content. You feel like
not
you're
going to
seeing it
enjoy
all,
seeing.
But they were
And another jack on the river, which Phil is not going to enjoy seeing. It's bigger and fires.
Flew all the way up from Florida to hit like a 2-out around here. Come on.
I gave one Vegas, we can't card.
Because Ernie is like king
Same
guy.
play.
He's just completely dead and doesn't understand.
There it is in the motion.
He told me to build it. I love it. So Ernie has, I don't know, 6 hires, there are 6. Phil had pocket queen.
I just needed to
And then it was the jack. Was it ace on the turn?
Yeah.
Ace on the turn.
But it was jack and a jack.
Tell me the walk-off hole to get showed the bluff by Ernie.
Big Earn with a banger.
That was my favorite.
We might not see how he is rattled.
I believe that we're going to actually but they will be coming back as soon as the Texas Poker Open concludes.
All right, there you have it, Tim. Sorry, buddy. You'll just have to organize your own mixed cash game while you're here.
But we do have 2 big PLO tournaments during the Texas Poker Open. If you count that as a mix, we've got 2 big ones coming up.
Oh, it's here. Okay.
Jay White with the open-ender.
No, I think I just want cucumbers.
Phil's in there with a worse queen.
Whatever, like oil on the side. Thank you so much.
Check raising. Oh, quick call from Jay White with no pair.
Let's see what the river brings. It's a 7. This queen 10 would play if it goes check. Phil might explode. This is crazy. I mean, there's a world in which he just calls with queen high. He is.
Oh my God.
He's going to be shown a worse hand or a better hand. Queen high. It's going to play.
He cannot beat.
Unbelievable.
Beautiful.
I knew he was going to give us
Yeah, boy.
I knew he was going to give us money away.
No, I didn't. So wrong.
What the fuck?
Oh my God.
I knew he was going to give us money away. Wow, I have his number and he just fucking got the one anyway. What the fuck?
That's true.
I don't know if Phil's going to live.
Phil sticks him in.
Unless he feels the ace of puff. Yeah, I'm thinking of moving in.
Yeah, move it in, Phil.
He is going to end up with the 2 7s off of that
You know
stack.
if he move it in, somebody gonna call.
Oh,
Happy trip, yes.
well, Peter,
Alright.
ace 4 5 is the flop, by the way.
6 ways to the flop. And it is Jack 4. A full house
I would have liked ace 4 5.
for Billy D. Helmuth is the one leading out. Dead to a 7 or a jack.
No, he's keeping him honest.
It's a jack. And Phil counterfeits the full house.
Not much left.
He didn't follow me. I don't think he followed me.
You get this over with. That was about the worst card I could have seen.
Oh, wow. Hey. Oh, my God.
Oh my God,
That's sick.
I think you're drawing bad.
Just went out to the jack.
He got a 4, I got one more.
He comes in. I'll be straight. Or rocks.
I'm almost
I let him get there.
You let him get there.
I was trying to let. He only had a little bit of money left. I was like, I'm just gonna let him bet it out.
That's the worst card.
Okay.
Oh!
Almost.
Helmuth gets the double. Billy D's got a story to tell.
He's back in business.
Broke Phil, a little less broke.
He get his room back.
Well, the raise to 1,700 draws 4 callers.
Probably go out, probably bust, yeah. Yeah, at that point. 100%. I'm busting.
Well, you had him covered, so you.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
So you were just
Well, yeah, one orbit later on. I can't.
Oh, no way.
What?
King 5 4. The set of 5s for saying, while Arden Fox a no good 2 pair.
Oh, sorry.
Baldy has a set of 4s.
How in
in the world? 9,100 in this pot for now. Checks around to Baldy. Fires 3K. What a flop.
We could see a triple elimination here.
As the case 4 and the case 5 appear.
This is insane.
Fireworks incoming. As Kim makes it 45,000. It's about all Baldy has left. The one bad hand Cartoons gets out of the way. Baldy's in for it all. Sang loves it, holding the set of 5.
And he just called on this flop. He set this whole thing up by doing so. I think a little Hollywooding. Maybe he's a little concerned, but
trying to lure Arden in, perhaps.
It's all going in. Arden's chips are ready. They're in her hand.
Your friend? Not my friend.
Of course not. No friends at the poker table.
The speech.
Yeah, the little Hollywooding. This is is wild. All of it from Zhang. All of it from Arden. We have a four-way all-in.
Oh, I knew it. Fuck.
And two of them are stone dead. Arden Show and Eric Baldwin cannot win this pot.
5? Is that my only out? Oh, no out.
No.
Oh my god.
This is unbelievable. Kim needs an ace or running cards to make a straight. No flush draw. We say good game, and we can say that right now that both Arden Show and Eric Baldwin, they're just gone. They're gone. They walked off. Before we see a turn card. The turn is a deuce.
7, 8, 8, 10.
Ace or a 3 for Kim would do the trick. Look at these hands.
Not dead with the deuce. Must be a super diva.
Oh, okay.
I think it's on.
If it's the green light on, you on.
I think they cut them all on.
Yeah, you good. I cut mine.
Welcome back to the Texas Poker Open, to the main event. So our day one coverage continues with a brand new feature table. Jen Gavori, Rakan Abisala, Mr. Williamson in seat 3. Gabriel Andrade, Gabby, great guy. We love him. Terrible poker player, terrific human being.
He'll be
Adrian
chatting
Curry, yeah, Jimmy Adams. Oh, I've played with Jimmy before. I think I played with him at the meetup game. John Ross, and in seats 8 and 9. Oh no, maybe we lost the two more recreational pros.
I think we lost.
Oh no, there they are. Isaac Kempton, Michael Wang, seats 8 and 9.
Yes, okay. The Nightcrawler, Mr. Kempton.
I don't see Michael Wang.
He works his way into the shot.
Oh, he comes in
he'll
a
be.
little
Yeah,
bit.
maybe he's getting
I
mic'd
see
up.
his name.
I don't see any chips on the table.
He's just getting mic'd.
Now, I don't know. I've never seen this guy, Adrian Curry, in my life.
Yeah.
And I don't know what's the deal with my memory, but I'm going to say this guy final tabled like one of those openers at the WSOP a few years ago, like the 300 or the 500, 20,000 player field or something, and got like top 5. I recognize the name.
Wow.
That would be quite impressive.
Tell me if I'm right.
He finished 7th at the Big 50, the $500 opener of the 2019 World Series.
Never
of
seen the guy in my life, but I
unbelievable.
recognize the name.
How do you do it?
It's a $50 buy-in?
500.
Oh.
They called it the Big 50
How
because
many
it's the
players?
50th anniversary. I'm sure a billion.
7th for 180.
28,371.
You nailed it.
Yep. Recognize the name.
What's that?
How many bullets do you think Gabriel's in for?
You guys got chips?
16 or 17?
Give me the over. He's got headphones in, it looks like, which is shocking.
You know, should we remind Gabby?
Very nice, fun guy. Will needle the fuck out of people.
Dude,
He's
yeah.
great.
The only reason we have him up here is because he talks. If he's not going to talk,
I'm going to send him a text.
We're getting rid of this table.
Well,
I'm going to text him, get rid of the headphones
Tell
and talk
him
some
to
shit.
start talking.
The great talking, but the terrible poker play has continued as he opens the ace-deuce off.
Yeah, no, play your normal game, but take off the headphones.
Here comes the Nightcrawler. Look at Kempton.
And there's Mike Wang.
He's dialed in.
Take the headphones off. We need you talking some shit out there.
Kempton has an American mullet, unlike Elliot Smith from Canada. Big fan of Kempton. You like Kempton, Bex?
Kempton's a, I don't have much experience playing with him at the table.
That was not a yes.
Bit. No, it's not a no. I just don't have much experience playing with him. I know he's a jokester, right? He likes fucking around a lot.
Yeah.
So, of course, I like that.
It's just working.
Jimmy Adams ain't folding the sevens.
I've never seen Jimmy Adams in my life, but
You knew he
I
wasn't folding?
I think Kempton could have made it fucking 80,000. I don't think you were taking those 2 sevens out of his hands. And he might go broke here.
10-5-3, yeah.
I'm just surprised Gabby folded.
Yeah, he would have flopped the gutter.
Yeah.
Yeah, Adam's just coming out
Just a
betting
lead
here.
for 20K.
Let's see if Kempton does his classic. I'm all in.
We'll run back and forth. Must be a very important game.
Yes, he does.
He didn't say a word.
But he gave us the two-hand rip and rip long arms.
Do you think he gets away?
35.
He was just betting to see where he was at.
Just gonna bet 20K.
You know,
and let
there
it go.
could be an argument said that he might have got off the hook. You know, he calls a C-bet here.
Yeah, and then he
turns
just
a
goes
6
broke on
or
the turn.
something,
Yeah.
peels it again, and just pays him.
Saving a lot of
Puts
chips.
him on ace-king.
Well, that was spectacular.
Isaac Kempton, a
Well,
boost
you know
to
what?
90K
Well
right off
played
the
by
bat.
Mr. Adams there. Maybe save some chips playing it
True.
like that.
He very well may have. Yeah. Why is Gabby camera shy?
We do hear that he will take out the headphones shortly.
Oh yeah, I just realized they don't even have their phones up there, so he's not even
Yeah,
going
he's
to read
gonna
my
see your
text.
text in like an hour. Burke says Jeremy is locked in. Wow, the guy's in the lab on Hendon Mob. No, I think his memory is just that good.
I think that Big 50 was my first World Series ever, so
Okay.
I think I went out there and I was like, oh my god, these guys bet they put up $500
Yeah.
and like first place was what, 800,000 or something? Like that could have been me.
Could have been you.
That is kind of scary though that I recognize the name from that.
Yeah, that was pretty impressive.
Never seen him in my life. I've seen this Williamson somewhere here before.
Yeah, I think he made a run last year in this event, but he goes deep. He's a local.
Wow, Adams!
What?
He came to play. I mean, look at
Called
his
with the
photo.
ace-7 on the King 9 5 10 queen.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm calling it now. I'm making a big prediction here.
Okay.
Adams is making the final table of this tournament, guys.
You're damn right.
That's a prediction.
I already know he's gonna fucking bust me tomorrow.
That's how I know you're going to be back in the booth.
Please, I hope to God I don't start at his table tomorrow.
Because then you're just done.
Yeah, I'll just know. I have no hope. I've definitely seen the guy Williamson before. Not in Texas, I don't think. But somewhere. Don't recognize any other names other than Isaac and Michael Wang. Michael Wang, I feel like I've said this about a few people. I've said this about you, Jeff, before I heard about the whole tilt thing. Maybe the nicest guy in poker.
Yeah, I think Mike has me on that one.
You know, Adams finds these 7s again, and he's going to work. 3-betting the 2 7s. Gets 8s out of there.
Who is in the booth?
Oh.
Who is in the booth?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Wait for it.
Jeff Pratt, and Jared Englas.
Oh, the two stooges, and they found a, they two stooges, and they found a spicy one over there. Huh?
Here he goes.
1, number 2, and my friend Jeremy.
My man.
Yeah, King 6-3.
Yeah, you could have said that line without asking him, and just let them guess who the
No, but sometimes the only one of them is there too. But when they are both there, oh my God, the shit talking is hard and heavy.
So Curry peeled this 3-bet with the 9-10-0, and now, you know, I see why he was at the final table of that Big 50. Because this is the shit you got to do. He's just out there freestyling.
He's playing the game.
But
But
Jimmy's never
the
folding.
bad news for him is he's got the wrong customer.
Run into Jimmy Adams.
About politics, but I like betting on politics.
Amen, brother. Amen.
I bet on him too.
I sat this one out, but I bet on 2020 for Biden to win. Just pure numbers. Like he didn't check. He asked me. Trump wasn't doing well in the polls. And so
It was good odds
hard.
then, right?
What's that?
It was good odds then.
Well, I actually had to I think lay 3-1, so I was laying odds, but it was like I thought like pretty close to a lock. It was still a sweat on the
Oh no, I'm talking about 2016, the one that with Hillary, right? That's the one that he was getting late odds because my friend put a house on.
Oh, wow.
Gabriel supposedly plays in like big cash games with Bill Perkins or something.
Well, he has an open invite to any cash game in the world.
Gabriel?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody else was angry, so I'm like, oh no, this is gonna be I bet it's pretty heavy.
Yeah, he plays in massive games.
Yeah.
Great player.
You bet on this time?
No, I sat out this.
Great
election because the polls are pretty close, so I was like,
What just happened that last hand? Adams took it on the turn?
Yeah.
I love this guy.
I lost money on combo, man. She didn't do shit.
She blew it.
I was getting good on it. I was getting big plus money.
I know people who bet on Trump. Kamala win the popular vote, which should have been a lock, but I mean, she didn't even win the popular vote. It went away.
Get into a little politics.
That must have
It was
That's great.
It's always good.
Yeah, I feel like it's a good time to. So Michael Burke is a little bit upset with me that apparently he was in the chat and he asked something about what my mindset is when I look down at one ace, and I guess we didn't get to it.
Oh, okay.
He, yeah, so.
You bet on all the elections? Or?
I'm not actually, never mind. I'm not even gonna go through. We got a big pot here. Sevens versus jacks.
Okay, we'll do this. We'll get back to you peeling the ace.
I'm not super into anything like props or popular vote or anything.
Yeah.
I want to bet on
Queen
who
nine.
wins, and then I want to have a 6-shot.
You can bet on anything these days. I got onto a site a few days ago, Call Sheet. It's like a prediction market. Yeah.
I don't know.
7 rolls off on the turn. Rough start for Curry here.
They were like a similar site got into trouble with the FTC, saying they're not allowed to like offer like election betting.
Yeah.
But
and I saw this about Colchi specifically like a month ago or something. They got some notice from like the Nevada government saying, hey, you can't do this or something. But
they're going full steam ahead. Yeah. Yeah.
Or maybe they couldn't like advertise or something. But it was my impression that if you're U.S. regulated.
Do you know what this Joker Stars is? I've seen like.
What they claim was that
They actually brought Jeff and I that exact hoodie last time we were here, or 2 trips ago. It's some like club. I think it's an online club and maybe a private game.
I don't know what basis.
Oh, that makes sense. It's like an online.
Maybe they're using sweeps coins. Maybe they're a sweepstakes site.
Yeah, I've seen a bunch of guys, not so much this trip, but the last time I was here, had like patches for Joker Stars.
Joker Stars and the Stallions are the 2 big Houston groups.
I think the Stallions are the group that like the Mattress Mac guy put
Yeah,
into
yeah,
the World
yeah.
Series. There was 30 of
Like
them.
this in the future, though, these little
Will
market makers
Leffingwell?
that,
That's right.
Is that his last name?
Yeah.
He was like the head of it.
Making or like offering.
They're picking some big, but
I
not.
assume they pick some. But
Yeah, not as.
I wanted there to
some
be
sites
like a
with
big
colors.
rivalry, but
I see Mayo walking
they
around
seem to all
with
like
the
each other.
no
Stallions,
big
Joker Stars, maybe you're even part of both. I don't
Yeah, I
know.
think people are a part of both.
Prediction
Like the
market.
business model is they're just like, for the first 2 years, it's going to take big. We get a big customer base. We just offer like almost big free markets. They can bet against each other. And then once we got enough people, then we swoop in and
Once they got them by the balls.
add the juice. What are they going to do? Leave? What are they going to do?
Yeah. That's pretty much how all the tech works, right? Just build the user base first, and
Crypto makes it a lot
monetize
easier.
later. Yeah, for sure.
You know, guys, runs a website called Bet Openly. Basically, just a giant market of bettors taking up.
Good start for Fred Williamson.
Can you see through the cards?
It's like a little bit.
It's a local, as Kyle informs us in the chat, so you probably do recognize him from here.
I mean, these guys might put bookings out of business.
Well, it wasn't here, so maybe I saw him at Choctaw or something.
We're not trying to replace sports books. We're trying to replace like bookings for a lot of people.
Don't they need to be licensed though? I guess.
It's tough. There's some like real.
Some of them are like offshore and
type of stuff on it.
offshore.
I think the biggest challenge with some of those is like the interstate betting. 'Cause you can do a lot of like illegal sports betting market. Take bets from different states and with money passing around. That all of a sudden becomes federal.
Curse those states. Out of them states.
They're still operating in like most states, but open.
It's like, would you rather pay 15% or like 20%? Would you rather pay like 1%?
More rake is better. Depends if you're in the ground or not.
Heads up.
I'll check.
Check, check.
Is this the Coke that was there? Oh, you know? I'm guessing it has to be. I'll gamble. Thanks. I feel like also like people forget how new sports betting is online. Like 10 years ago, you didn't really have legalized online sports betting in like most states.
Evolving quickly.
Yeah.
A very mature market.
Now you can bet on like anything, sports and crypto and.
Eventually, you want every single teenager to have an app on their phone that lets them instantly bet anything they want, anywhere.
It's going there fast.
Any amount.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't think he changed his decision.
Yeah, no, that- Definitely make it like an ice box though.
Shit about my hoodie.
Got no meat on your
Whoops
bone,
in the
man.
3-bet with the ace-jack. You know Jimmy Adams ain't folding the ace-8 of spades, and he does flop a flush draw and straight draw.
I got it to work.
Oh, you
Get
got
this bacon
there you go,
doing.
that'll work. If it's not cold by now.
Take it down, Jimmy Adams.
What do you know about this guy, Jeff? Have you learned anything about Jimmy Adams from the stats department?
Played with him in the meetup game a little bit. His tournament stats, you know, aren't. I'm still looking. A blast to play with. Doesn't fold too often, as you might have gathered. And although, like, he was on my left, and his chair was tilted, so the right side of his chair was kind of on me, and I said, "Excuse me, do you mind moving a little bit that way?" And he did for about 3.5 seconds, and then just moved right back.
Swung it right
this
back
way,
on
which
you,
I was
huh?
uncomfortable with. I mean, you know this, Brent. I value my personal space. So it was a bit uncomfortable for me personally, but love the guy.
Sounds like he really loves you.
Yeah.
Promised Land, did you guys really make the commentator leave for what he said? No, Bex is right here.
He's here.
We're just picking our spots.
Yeah, I'm
you
just
know?
being more careful with what I'm saying here.
Why?
I don't.
Oh, you got the email from the producers.
Did you get a note?
I don't want to cause a ruckus, and I don't know. I'm clueless when it comes to pretty much everything. So there might be some stuff that should be off limits that I have no idea about.
62.
You know?
Okay. All right. Well,
Curry,
you know, we're here to help.
In some trouble here. Gets check raised on the ace-8-3. Makes the call with the ace-6 suited. Can't blame him. Turn brings another 3. River 4. Savory. Bets get snap called. Curry will see the bad news. I saw Curry last night walking around in the cash room, and somebody at my table said that Curry is one of the nicest people out there. That He will insist on buying you a drink or buying you dinner, but will never accept it the other way. If you try to get him something, he's just out. You want to give this promo another run?
I want to see graphics on the screen.
Yeah.
Of every sports
Actually, no, I didn't understand this one.
Okay, gotcha. You play at Champions Club throughout the year. They have their own leaderboard. You could qualify for the Champions Club Championship. You win that, you get into the PGT Championship, the $1 million free roll at the PokerGO Studio in Las Vegas.
Because of so much money going into the.
Sounds like a good guy to be around this
I mean,
Curry.
they're betting. They got people. There's so much money going into it.
Well, certain athletes get. I mean, depends on the sport, I guess. Right?
I'm just saying any of. I'm talking about where it's going. How big they betting on everything. I mean, politics.
I mean, college athletes are already.
Oh yeah,
for sure.
But I'm just saying. I think, like I said, when you bet on anything, halftime songs or whatever, it's like, why wouldn't they think it's gonna go there? I mean, it's a bet. Literally, in the Super Bowl, it's 300 prop bets.
Yeah.
I mean, that's already happened recently. Like the NBA, some guy. Did
That. But I'm saying it's been going on.
Going under or whatever, and then say he got injured.
Really?
Yeah, it's been like they ref been. That gets documentary on who went to Tim Donaghy went to jail for it, and he said that's all I did was sports. That's what he went to jail for.
Man, that's crazy.
And he was
Sweet for you, says J-Bex might have better odds getting in the championship that way.
He said, I can guarantee you.
How do you block someone? Or what's it called? Ban them.
No, it's too good. We've always said if you're creative with your trolling, you're in there. Appreciate it.
Do you know how bad I got screwed with
No,
this last
we
season?
saw the updates, yeah.
No, the last season
I
pre-roll.
don't really know much about sports. I just,
where'd you
Yeah, I'm
finish?
just saying, but I'm just saying it gets to the point.
Of eligible people, I would have been the next guy in.
Of eligible people, yeah. You bubbled?
You bubbled it?
You know what I'm saying?
Of eligible players, I was 41st.
Why are you qualifying it with of eligible players?
Because like you need 3 caches to qualify.
Yeah. Okay.
So like some people above me didn't have
Got
that.
it. Okay.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Wow, so that's a legitimate stone cold bubble of the $1 million free roll.
They've changed the
It's not like
they've
you
changed
want
the what's it
upsets
called?
or the huge upsets. It's just covering the
You know,
The
spread.
qualifications of it, yeah.
Like
That's what I'm saying.
Some small thing to happen.
This coming
Yeah.
year, if I finished where I finished last year, I would be in. So I got fucked.
Screwed again.
Yeah,
It's
thanks,
never
Tim
ends.
Duckworth.
Thank you, Commish.
You're like a modern day
When I see
Gen
somebody up by
Z
20, then
Kessler.
they
No,
Someone's
stop.
trying
Don't
real
say
hard
that.
to score a point.
Are you
when
gonna-
they
I'm
get
just saying,
should
when I
start playing
see
slots.
things, it's like,
No, stop.
Yeah. Is it college athletes are doing?
Or maybe mixed games.
What is this like a publicized incident?
I do want to get into some PLO.
Yeah?
Adams with the small 3.
Great news for the PLO community. Adams makes it 4,500. Oh, and it comes Jack 10, 6, 1 spade. Great news for Curry so far.
When people
Curry's just trying to cook out there. He's been getting
And Adams, the hand reader he
rough
is,
around.
Snapchat's back.
What happens to
Ooh,
them?
turns
Wow.
7
Yeah.
spades.
Here we go.
Makes sense.
They're just like stupid and they like tell their family
I think he
member,
just
"Oh,
felt the
and they think
strength
they're
from
being
Curry
slick."
there, directly on his right.
Tell a bunch of their
Checking that
buddies.
one back. Well done by him.
There was actually there was a
here.
UFC
He's gonna need a
coach
queen or a
who
spade.
coached like a bunch of different fighters in the UFC.
How about
He
the
ran a
queen of
Discord group where
spades?
My goodness, gets them both. I'm
there
telling you, this guy's going to make a run.
We called it.
And he was like, and his
Oh,
entire
Curry's
group
not
was
gonna like what
slamming
happens
against
next.
His own guy that he coached.
I want to see the Hollywood
He just,
here
like,
by Adams
faked an
before
injury
he
in the first
puts it
round
in.
and lost the fight.
You see how the
It was, like,
chair
so
tilts
obvious
very
that,
sideways?
They were like immediately caught.
Of course.
There you
I
go.
mean, why would they?
Like they were so greedy about it. It was like millions of dollars falling in on like the under and this other guy.
God. UFC
There is
not
the
a,
jam.
It's not a sport with
Nicely
by
done by
Curry.
Curry.
with
Snap
those
ball.
deals. It's like a huge fight.
I mean, it's bigger these days. It's a lot
Adam's up to
bigger
more than
than
100K.
But yeah, it's not like the NFL.
Curry down to
There's $1 million
17. This has
on
been a
some
brutal
random
feature
prelim.
I mean,
table.
he's
Yeah.
got the worst seat in the
They're
house.
taking
He's got
notes.
Adams on his
Adams.
direct left.
I heard, I don't know, this is 100% true, that Dana White literally told the guy before the walkout, because they had already seen like what was happening. He's like, listen, I know you think you're being smart. Don't fucking do this. And the guy just was like, oh, I have no idea what you're talking about. And then he went out and did it.
Michael Wang
And now
actually
they're, like,
the other
for
day
investigation and everyone's fired and whatever.
had a massive
investigation
chip
by the
stack
FBI.
and got absolutely fucked. I believe
I know you think you're being smart.
he
Just,
4-bet
kid, I'm telling
aces
you, don't
and
do it.
somebody who
I feel
was
that should be
on
enough
raging
of a
tilt
warning.
5-bet
Yeah.
you up,
If they-
queen
if they-
5
if
suited
they
and
know-
beat him
My.
for like an absurd amount of chips. So
And he probably just tapped the table, smiled, said good game.
I would bet my last penny that he smiled at him and told him nice hand.
I knew anything about it.
2,500.
So I'd love to see him get something going here.
Now, do you think he tilts in the hotel room for a little bit, lets off a little steam?
You know, that would be surprising.
Throws a
but I'm
remote.
shocked you do.
So,
Rapidly plummeting in one direction, and I'm like, oh, I can just arb this. I just like placed a bunch of bets, thinking like, oh, I'm just making free money. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny that you got.
I'm betting plus 200 here, and
Massive
I'm betting
3-bet here.
minus 150 here, or whatever.
Was that crazy?
Probably crazy. I mean, it quickly changes, but if you're just like watching it in real time, like
Rakan Abusala.
some guy out there fires 50K on one side, like it's gonna quickly.
About 170K in live tournament earnings.
Yeah, that sounds really dumb. Why not like spread it out?
Oh, Gabby joins us again. Thanks for being here.
A little break, Gabby?
I'm like, oh no, I hope I'm not.
Abusala's first cash came in the World Series main event last year. Finished 88 for 100K. That's his first cash.
Wow. Probably a cash game guy who just decided to fire the main and
smart.
Now he's got the bug.
Aren't tournaments great? I guess it depends when I ask you that question, but you know what I mean.
They're always great.
How crazy is that? Though? Even without the throwing thing, you're a coach for like a bunch of different UFC fighters. You're like a big figure. You're a public figure.
Just from the way that Gabori handles the chips,
group.
I bet you he's got some results.
Where you tell people what to bet in the UFC. It's on the
I
same
mean,
sport.
Must be a cash game guy. Definitely plays a lot of poker.
Full time.
Has about 120K in live tournament earnings.
That's surprising to me.
I'm still in the early stages. So
But all local results, so you're probably right. Probably just plays cash for the most
got
part.
away with it for years before.
Oh, Gabby with the best
They
stand.
took notice
See how he
because
messes
some
this
guy
one up.
took it too far and threw. I mean, just imagine how much shit there is like that.
I mean, I don't see him getting bluffed off top
People
pair.
slightly smarter, slightly less greedy, who are just.
Turn ace of diamonds.
Oh, that's a card that.
How about now?
I mean, I still don't. Have you ever played with him?
Not on the turn,
Yeah.
but on the river.
7,000.
Wow, very soft-spoken, this guy.
I imagine he and Gabby have some
No,
history.
7,000.
Andrade sticks around.
Look how good
Come
he
on,
is.
Gabby.
Come on, Gabby. Yeah.
Lock in.
What a player.
River 8, just hang on for dear life.
Really bad run out for him. 10 Jack now gets there. He loses to an 8.
Oh dear.
Quick all in.
Oh dear. The overbet jam.
With the 10 in his hand, it is just such an easy shove.
I'm expecting a big speech here from him before he decides on a decision.
Let's get back to him.
This is great.
I want to see Gabby. There we go. Lays it down and
His
just
mic
busted
is-
the mic.
His mic is just dragging on the ground.
Just busted the mic.
Where did he go? Where did he go?
Well played as always.
Does he not realize we brought him to the feature because he talks a lot? What? Gabby. We're trying to... Gabby, you're a star. Be our star, Gabby.
They score? Huh? They score? Yeah. Amazing game. It's like 2 minutes to go and they tie the game.
Oh, he's got a bet going. Okay.
Playing the ace-10 suited.
22.
Here we go, Mike.
Curry will defend.
So Curry's local.
Yeah.
He lives here.
Ten eight deuce. Michael Wang's certainly one of the top players in the field. Has more than $6.8 million in career live tournament earnings.
Forget the field. One of the top players in the country, I'd say.
The last Texas Poker Open, he won the $400 Monster Stack, finished 47th in the main, and had a 2nd and 7th place showing in the 5K High Rollers. Then went to Choctaw, finished 22nd in that WPT. Went to the Lodge, finished 32nd there, along with 3rd in a High Roller. Went to the World Series and kicked things off with a 2nd place in the WSOP kickoff.
That's Michael Wang?
Yeah.
Wow.
Man can put up some results. Won a WPT last October at Playgrounds.
Here comes Gabby. Playing great.
The 6-5 off, and
timing
Curry is all in. Oh, and Jimmy Adams has 2 jacks.
I'm telling you, this might be his tournament.
Rough go of it for Curry.
How much is it? 14. How much? 14. 14.
Is Gabby gonna have to call? If Adams doesn't raise? I think he does.
It's gonna be 5,500 more into 40K.
Yeah. He has to call.
Okay.
Does make the call.
What's he saying?
I don't know. I wish we had his mic going a little better. He probably turned it off or broke it.
$50, you can watch your game.
Yeah.
That's gotta be part of the customer.
Comes King Queen 3. And Adams is just going to bet there's no side pot.
He just always knows where he's at.
Yeah, just...
Doesn't want the turn to be a 4 or something. And
Yeah?
Wow.
Great timing for me.
Turn 3. Curry's going to need a 9. Yes, he's right back in business. Unfortunately, River 10. Good game, Adrian Curry. Had a rough go of it at the featured.
Yeah, that was a rough orbit or 2 for him.
Ran into Jimmy Adams again and again.
Adams is up to 132K.
Yeah, whoever takes that 5 seed is not going to be happy when they realize what's going on their left.
Feel bad. We promised Jeremy dinner as some sort of payment. I'm wondering
I don't
if
think it's coming. We didn't get a response, did we?
So what do you think of?
Oh, that's all right. Oh yeah,
We'll deliver it to the table.
Yeah, I gotta go in like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Hopefully to let it out.
Got my reduced rate, so
on a stream in Texas.
They could just fuck
Yeah,
me again.
in Texas, I might have
Maybe
to
the commission can give you no rate,
say
you know, for commentating for the PGT. You should ask him.
one side.
Do you know who the commish is, Jeff?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, it's probably not getting through.
You know, tonight might be my night, though.
You feeling it tonight?
I'm not sure, but I'm in good spirits. You know, you can't control. There's so much you can't control in tournaments.
True.
You know,
That's
I've
true.
had a good day. I'm in here in the booth. I'm learning. I'm watching Mr.
There you
Adams
go.
again find a great spot if he 3-bets this.
Yeah. When we get
You're watching
There he
Gabby,
goes.
learning what not to do.
I think if you do, they'll block the stream.
Yeah.
Gabby really is playing great poker. This
my man
has
over
been
here.
impressive.
Yeah, he's having a rough go, but something tells me he's got a lot more invested in that. I'm assuming the Thunder
I guess
Grizzlies
it's the
game?
Thunder Grizzlies. Yeah, I'm curious.
This is on delay.
I know Jeff Platt's begging us to put in his room.
Begging to talk
Definitely
about
doesn't
what?
want anyone having a scarf or any.
I missed the end.
What happened? What happened with that
They
thing?
cut me out of like an hour of the stream because I was wearing
Cut the whole hour out of it,
a free. No, it wasn't even free Gaza, but it was a Gaza. It was a Palisade scarf.
Yeah.
It had Gaza on one side and like some symbol.
Oh, okay.
When was
okay.
this?
Why did you wear that? No, it was really.
They ran to kick me out.
During the main?
They said the lawyers are calling.
On the TV, yeah. Look.
I don't know. That wasn't a stream that I was a part of.
No, but no.
What was that?
Free country.
Yeah.
He says that he got kicked off of a live stream for wearing a
And
gas
got
shirt.
edited out of the stream? Is that what? That's what he said, right? They took an hour out of the stream?
I'm not sure.
It's just like the silliest fucking thing I've ever even seen.
He's fed up with it though.
Where was this?
Furious, but he might be blaming the wrong people. I don't remember that being us.
Apparently you had something to do with it, Jeff.
Clearly, I guess I did.
Now you can call. It's just a call. This. Yeah. And it's 22.
We should test
So
the
now
theory
it's
though,
on me,
because he
right?
said any symbolism
It's
from
at
either
200
side,
more.
they would automatically disqualify. We could test it this time, actually.
Oh, I want to
I
test
can come
that.
here and wear the other
I
suit
want to
now.
test that.
Let's test the theory, you know.
200.
Let's just test the theory
I got
and
some
see if
great-
it's true.
Just wait.
This guy's a troublemaker. What are they trying to test?
He told me 100 times. Either side symbolism, we're gonna.
I got some great iconography. I can test
Let's
this
go.
with.
Let's go wear Star David right now and see what happens.
I got some great old uniforms in my closet.
Yikes.
You know, I suspect I'll be allowed.
You should have said a lot of Palestine-related comments on that hand with Ace Queen when she snap check raised you with the eighth on
They
that.
muted my mic. They muted my mic too.
Oh, did it? Yeah.
You couldn't even hear me.
Just wait until a really big hand, then like lean over to the guy next to you and start talking about
I
it
was
really
trying
loud.
what I was trying to do is get enough chips to write out free Gaza, but I just didn't have enough chips.
Oh, no.
Thing. I was gonna do that one too.
I mean, you need a lot of chips for that.
You need I didn't have that many chips. That was the problem.
I want to test their claim though.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
wanna
Let's
test
just
it.
wear a regular Star David and just see.
Is he talking about
I got
the
some-
World
I got some
Series
shut
down
down
the
in
entire
Paradise?
casino.
I got something
Let's see if they will.
No,
I don't
because he's
think they
talking
will.
about what happened to like
Great
him.
iconography on
I have to make it 7.
It is
And then we added
Adams.
2 hours of the stream.
It's just
for it,
every
so
hand
let's see if it will.
is
I mean, maybe they will.
impressive.
And then they're fair.
Flat and then going back and forth. Actually, nobody talking at the table. We can't go to the table.
They muted me almost every time I've been on the table.
They cut it even after you came back and you.
Did he even have the ability to mute?
No, I can't do
cut out the
anything.
entire hands related to that too.
Yeah.
Okay, there's just so many things missing from the stream.
It's just ridiculous.
Which the guy that won at ninth, he lost that huge flip, ace king to queens, and that got taken out. And then so it just looks like he busted like the second hit of the stream or something.
Yeah. Even me, I started chip leader, and then like 10 minutes later, I have no chips, and nobody
No
knows what happened
explanation.
because there's no explanation because they cut it all out.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a wild table. Lady here, I mean.
Well, that lady was a boss.
Full
I
range.
mean, she cost me.
That pocket ace was insane. Just snap check raised you.
So strange. But yeah, I mean, kudos to her. I mean, I saw the way she played after. It was just.
I was at her table a bit, like, leading up to the final table, so
I was too, but she wasn't playing crazy at all. That's why it
She
was
had,
so weird.
like, if you just checked to her, she just took over the spot and just, like, bomb.
Yeah.
Mike Bricks
I was
is
like,
flush
I can't
drawing Adams is going to put him to the test.
Oh my God.
Let's go, Adams. I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
This is probably, it really sucks, like,
I only
almost
bet 'cause it was
not
her. She
rooting
was
for
calling
Mike in a
everything.
hand, because
I've never
he's
seen her
such a
check
nice
raise
guy, but
before,
how
I've
can
seen
you
her
not
call
root for
every single
Adams?
thing, the whole
Like, you want
three
this to
up.
get through, right?
It was just a weird little.
This guy's just a madman.
And then I might fuck myself.
Can Mike find the call?
Yeah, Mike's one of the best.
Yeah.
Gonna be tough to get him to make a wrong decision. But Adam's done all he can to make that happen. Repping pretty thin, though. Mike has a 7 in his hand, blocks a set of 7s. Adams raised the flop, so you can't really give him a 3. set of 3 is very unlikely, so I guess he has to hope he's going nuts with like ace-10 or something.
Too many outs. Too many outs.
Oh.
Does show him. Will Jimmy show him?
You guys are chatting.
Don't show him, Jimmy.
Meanwhile, Michael Wang faces a huge decision for his tournament life. I mean, break it down for me, Jeremy. What is Wang thinking here?
Well, I'll tell you, Isaac. I don't think he was thinking that Jimmy had the ace-9.
Still had a pair.
What a play by Mr. Adams.
Jimmy Adams.
That's it.
Gets one through versus Michael Wang.
I just want to know what broadcast that guy's talking about, Abu Salah.
I'm assuming he's talking about the main event because that was his like, big score. Right?
Oh, good point. Yeah. I didn't even think about that.
I'm assuming that's what he's talking about.
I think I heard them ask you if you could sing today.
Yep. If I get chips, I'll sing.
Wow, what a hand
They're
by
also,
Adams.
I must say, just real quick, unfairly accusing us of covering something up that we had nothing to do with. So, just would like to throw that out there as well.
Yeah, what do we have to do with it?
I heard the name Jeff, so I think he thinks that it was you. I think Brent's safe.
We don't, don't weigh in on.
Also,
we don't have that power at all, even if I wanted anything.
Also,
now,
is
I
he
don't.
talking about the TV episodes that are edited?
Those are edited broadcast. You can't just take
Like,
an
it's
hour out
not
of a live stream.
It's not a live
You know,
stream. Yeah.
I'll tell you, this Williamson better hope he hits an ace or a king, or else he's probably going to lose this pot.
Yeah, that's true.
C-bet's big. Oh, I mean, this guy is just too good. Grabs the calling chips. Will he float?
Yeah, the finals of one big couple.
Well done by
All right,
Williamson.
Williamson.
Gets Adams to fold the chop.
You want this, Jeremy?
Yeah, head over to the
There
PokerGO
we go.
shop. Take your game to the next level with the official PokerGO merch. Shop now at shop.pokergo.com.
Nailed it. Do you remember the promo code?
Oh, I don't remember the promo code, but I know it's 22% off.
That
and
is.
it has something to do with Pocket 2s, the promo code.
Mallards22. Mallards22. Shop.pokergo.com.
Sorry, Gabby, I believe in you, buddy. I believe in you. You've done it before, you'll do it again.
I'll do it again.
You know, Jake's been fucking absolutely crushing it, too. He got like 5th, 4th, and 2nd.
What? Oh, what?
He got 2nd like a few days ago, and then he got 5th on another one, and then he already made day 2 of this. And yeah.
We got 2nd on the one we were deep of the main. Of the large.
Yeah, in Austin he got 2nd too for that was like 200.
Yeah. He almost got killed. Did you hear?
Yeah, he told me about it. Yeah, he got almost wrong.
Almost killed. And especially the way that he did the move.
Yeah, I'm surprised that he even caught on to him.
7 raises. Yeah, big by a mirror. 8, 9, 4. 1 kill.
I'll take the button.
Thank you.
No. I didn't try. Oh, you're running up. I thought it was.
I got to tell you, this table's boring as shit.
I mean, Adams is definitely putting on a show.
We
but-
need more Adams.
Yeah. I feel like the whole conspiracy of him being blanked off the stream or whatever kind of changed the mood over there. I don't know.
Yeah, ruin the vibes. And nobody has any idea what he's talking
Right.
about.
And Isaac just thinks we're trying to cover up what he's talking about. We're trying to listen in and figure out what he's talking about.
I think Ross is going to be all in again here. Back-to-back hands.
Can I get a total?
I believe it's 17,200.
They should get through, but if Williamson folds, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to see Adams just say, fuck it, let's run it.
There's a 500 right there.
Oh, he's already... Oh, wait, did Williamson call?
17. Hold on.
Do you have a wager on the NBA game, Jeff? Denver Clippers?
I have some series stuff on the Clippers. Very sharp.
Are they a favorite?
They are now. They were like minus 200-ish going into today.
Wow.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. Clippers were big favorites. Clippers going into today were like minus 400 in the series.
What is it, 2-1 them?
Yeah, 2-1 Clippers.
All right, I got a tournament to play, but...
Yes, you do.
There.
Okay, we're going to deliver.
If they bring us our dinner, we'll send it to your table.
Oh, yeah. My man, thank you.
Amen.
See you guys.
Jeremy Becker, ladies and gentlemen, we thank him as always for joining us. We hope he does not join us tomorrow. Day 2.
And the likelihood is we very well may have him back here tonight. And
Oh,
for
wow.
most of the
Yeah,
day
well,
tomorrow. So we'll see how
unbelievable.
this shapes up.
I
Jeff,
gotta go.
you're going to walk him in? Actually, hey, Jeff, let me go this time.
You go.
You got it.
I got it covered from here. So, what's up with you guys? Jimmy Adams, ace-4 off, middle position, under the gun raise. I call. Early position, I should say. And Williamson finds ace-king in a fantastic spot. Frustrating day for Gabby. Playing great, though.
We found this thing over there. Very good. I'm over here. Oh, you take it.
I thought maybe you were ready to play a big one.
Fantastic. I was already figuring out how I'm going to beat this gentleman on the plug, and then you come in the back door and show me what a real good size it's, you know.
We give him a little black.
You sure? Okay, guys, I'm officially on tilt. Somebody's going to have to pay for this ref.
Until the announcement made.
I'll get you guys one fucking thought. I already called the budget system. One more move. One more move left. Or pain infliction. So pain first.
Not self-inflicted pain, right?
Sometimes. It has happened before.
Raised 25. That's all.
There's no way these two cards
Oh, no.
go right now to the max. Let's see what else we can do.
Oh, no. Sees a raise and a call in front of him with the ace-8 suited with
I think I'm scared of this.
17, 18 bigs.
One, but
Gonna go with it. Gonna run into
the
it.
pain infliction.
Or raise it.
Pain infliction. Dun, 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 dun.
You're gonna make me do it to you, Gabby.
You knew you had a big one.
That'll clear Williamson from the proceedings.
What am I looking at?
It kisses the 8. That was the smart one to kiss. Let's keep Gabby around, huh?
Eight's gonna be the one.
And my king is alive.
I'll be solid, though, has played really well, at least from what we've seen.
Yeah.
Hard to root for somebody.
All hearts.
Hard to root against somebody, I should say. We root for both. 8-7-3.
He folded a queen, so this hand's basically
Gabby,
over
do it.
already.
Can Gabby do it? Yes, he can. All right, Gabby. Back in business. Playing great like always, getting it in good.
1,009.
29.
2009. Self-infliction pain, I told you guys. Woohoo. Okay, one more time.
Button move.
Thank you.
Look out for Gabby Andrade. I'm just kidding. You probably don't have to look out.
Jimmy, you're going to need 12-12. 12-12.
Jimmy, I'm afraid of you.
You afraid of me, look.
Yeah, I can handle these times.
I'm afraid of me. That's what really scares me.
But you, I really don't know what to do.
I'm so afraid of
I have a
myself.
plan for the rest of this way. It's funny, Sam.
John Ross opens here at the 6s. Mike Wang 2 7s. Williamson wants to join with the A7 off.
What's it mean?
Andrade. Oh boy. Playing great. You know Jimmy Adams is in there.
I need a very specific flow. Thank you. Very specific.
Can you tell us?
Yeah.
Okay.
It has to, a little bit of everything.
Ace, King, Queen. Williamson. Pair of aces.
What is that? 73.
You must have liked that boy.
Not the worst score.
Wow.
Ross wins it with the 6s. Well done, sir. John Ross, local, about $120,000 in career live tournament earnings. 8th place finish at the Winter Poker Open main event here.
One. Two raises to 24. Three fold. Four fold. Six fold.
All black? Sure.
Sick, do it.
$26.
26.
Yes.
2600.
You fold it.
I'm gonna say it's 12.
Good PLO hand?
Very good highlight.
I told you you could fold it, not that you could look at it. What are you doing? You should have showed the whole table now. Or just breaking rules out here.
In a regular rule breaker.
Yeah, that's Mike Wang.
Rebel without a
The old ace
Real
6
rebel.
It's rainbow, it's still not great.
High low though. That's potential.
Low card. It is.
Still playing?
Still playing live?
Yeah. They're 2-2 extra time.
I get some penalty kicks. You like that, right? You like penalty kicks coming up, man.
Okay, Brent,
Yeah,
here you
exciting.
go. Mike
I like
Wang
it
with
on
the
Western,
deuces.
Are you
One of the
taping
greats with a great against a great, and it
in 2
comes
seconds we'll be in
7-7 deuce. Wang deuces full. Jimmy trip sevens. Wang checks once more.
I don't think so now. You did. Sorry, I was waiting on him.
Scary.
4,000. That's 4K.
Adams bets 4K. Wang will want to get more money in now. Makes it 12K, which Jimmy thinks is fantastic.
I'm all in.
And there's the jam. Here's the call, and here we go.
Fuck, I folded queens.
Wow, indeed. More than 86,000 in the middle.
Hope he did.
The river is a queen.
Ugly.
It is indeed Jimmy Adams' day.
So ugly.
Mike Wang eliminated in brutal fashion.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Oh, no. That, ladies and gentlemen, that Brent Hanks is why the deuces are a terrible, terrible hand. Promo code Mallards22, though, activated at the PokerGo shop, shop.pokergo.com. Promo code Mallards22 for 22% off.
Declines your offer for
You're
free.
the number one guy on my list. Yes. Yes.
Play at Champions Club
He's got a list.
throughout the course of the year.
Yeah, just think big blind.
Rise up on the leaderboard, get into the Champions Cup Championship, win that. You're in the PGT Championship, the $1 million free roll.
Or raises to 2,500.
God damn it, you didn't follow, you're not following the plan. Oh yeah, both of us versus him. Okay, I see it, I see it.
Three players. Four bets 41. All right. He's still playing. Made back 10 and one Holmes. That's up. One set.
Ay, ay, ay.
One set.
Fine, young man.
Got 5K.
There, dinner break? I don't think so.
Oh my God. Gabby's gonna win another one. Just about back to starting stack on his A game today.
Not yet.
Gabriel Andrade, local legend here. For his personality, which is spectacular.
Don't want to trade with me?
Again, truly horrendous player.
I don't want to play against you.
He wants to play against me.
But he has about $1.9 million in career live tournament earnings.
He just betrayed me.
Finished 6th in the 50K PLO last year at the series. That can't be right. Second at the 3K. No limit in 2021 for 230K.
Second race, 2,700. 8 4. 1 4. Heads up.
River Queen.
Seven bets 5,600. 2 calls.
Reminder, 2 more flights to this thing. First off, late registration is still open in this flight for the next 3 hours. I'll be jumping in after the show. Some added value for you in this flight. Tonight, 9 p.m. turbo flight. Tomorrow, 8 a.m. hyper turbo flight. Day 2 starts tomorrow at 3.
4 raises, 2,500. 7 and 8 golden.
Gabby with ace king.
Call. Let's go.
Yeah, but I'm gonna save 1,200 from you.
Yes, sir. Efficiency, it's a beautiful thing. It's not applied normally with humans. But in you, I can trust.
Looks like anything.
Yeah.
Go there and watch, man. That game's more important than one tournament. Once a year. This is every day you play poker. Don't worry about this. 4, 8 races and 2,400.
Maybe if it will be Wednesday, but we're down to the wire. We're never gonna back this shit.
And a fall.
24. We don't have too many more tries.
I call. Call.
Kempton opens. Gavori calls at the 10-4 suited in the cutoff.
24, right?
Williamson ace-8 off in the small blind. Gabby in there at the king-queen.
Pick me.
That's horrible. Oh, fine. Thank you. I appreciate the travel.
Oh my, king, jack, deuce, all spades. That call with the 10-4 suited in the cutoff is going to pay off handsomely for Gavori, most likely.
That's 22. 1, 3 balls.
When I raised my voice at that call pre, I was really just saying how great of a call it was. Here comes Gabby, drawing pretty much stone dead like always.
Playing great. Did I miss anything, Jeff?
Yeah, well...
Catch me up after this hand.
Okay, after this hand I will. 2 things to tell you about, just remind me.
Also, Gavori, I didn't see the 10-4. This, he just flatted that hand?
Yeah. Kempton open, Gavori flatted.
What?
I'm not liking where this is going.
Trade not thrilled. Turn 5 of diamonds. Gavori a stone lock on this one.
All right. Quick headshot.
6,500. Nice fold by Gabby. First good fold of the tournament for him. Kempton in some trouble.
Ingle. I-N-G-L-E-S. 65.
God damn, it's cool.
Yeah.
You don't care, huh?
No, not really. Feels all right. But it is a low point.
Yeah, he's coming in. All coming.
Kempton just calls. River spade perhaps to save him some money. River deuce of clubs. How much here?
72.
More than 27,000 on the river.
Huge bet.
Oh, sir.
Can Kempton somehow get away? No. Does make the call. We'll see the bad news.
Oh, yeah, I didn't like when this was done.
Oh, wait, Jeff.
Oh.
That was another error.
Are you emotionally
Gavori had
stable?
2 4s.
Are you emotionally stable?
Oh.
No. Okay, perfect. You fit very good with these people. Really wacko.
Well, the call pre-flop makes a lot more sense now.
That makes total sense. What? I don't know what's going on.
$27. Yeah. 9 raises to 27. 1, 2, 4.
So our graphics think that Gavori won, obviously. They were wrong.
Four players. We've got 6,000. Heads up.
My partner won another one.
My partner.
You gotta control the market.
Yep.
Mallard's great hand.
Oh, clearly, yeah. Well, that was one of the things I had to catch you up on, by the way.
What's that?
The Mallards did not treat Mike Wang too well.
Oh, yeah, where is Wang?
Well, he's been eliminated because the flop came 7-7 deuce.
Okay.
And our guy, good old Jimmy Adams, had ace-7.
Oh,
7-7 deuce.
So a bad beat.
Well, yeah, the turn was a queen. They got the chips in with Wang and the Mallards ahead, but the river was another queen.
Oh, yeah, people hit, 1-outers all the time.
Only had a couple more outs than that, but
Yeah, bad beat, Jim. Jared Englas, by the way, took Michael Wang's seat. He's a stud. Really tough player.
I won't be able to tell what it is. You guys know what to look at. Feel free to find it already.
So Kempton clearly has more than 100K.
Right.
And Gavori, who's in seat 1, when it swings around to him, we'll get a better look at his chips, but he is far short of 150,000.
8, 9, 4, 1, 4, 3, 4.
Gabby, 2 jacks.
Okay.
Oh, and the other thing you missed is Gabby got it in with ace-8 against ace-queen.
And he won.
But he won.
Wow. Great player. Well, he's going to play a big one now.
Oh, against Jimmy Adams.
4,500.
Very small 3-bet to 4,500. Andrade, the 4-bet to 11K.
He doesn't have to double it.
He's just trying to play for it all, I suppose.
It's 11,000. Then double it. Oh, okay.
He has to raise.
Okay. So, 10. What, 11,000?
Adams asked if he needed to double it. Does make the call. And does flop an ace. Oh dear.
Yeah, adios. Give it to us, Gabby. What are you thinking about?
What are we beating here?
He's rewinding the hand in his head.
You're gonna own me.
Here we go.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Let's live to fight another day.
¿De quién es el gol? ¿De quién? Oh, at least that made me happy.
Well, you're playing it great.
What are you doing, for the love of Jesus?
You know what? Rarely I find superiority in others. This might be one of those times.
Probably just doesn't have any bluffs here, Gab.
Yeah.
World-class laydown. Almost.
I want to see. I want to see. I want to see.
There's the fold.
A
Just a
crazy hand.
spectacular fold. Thought it through.
I'm gonna see a crazy hand in the stream.
That would have been a good time to show the note, whatever it was.
It's been amazing.
I thought we were partners.
Don't know what happened.
No, we were
I
partners.
think it was a woman. It broke us up.
God.
Watch her downfall.
Oh, pay more money, everybody. Take them out, 816. 816.
Jimmy. 28. Can I get a Florida 20 raise to 28? Player preemptively folded. 60 preemptively was folding.
Careful, don't fold until it's your turn. Thanks.
6 folds, 7 folds.
What is it, 28?
It is.
Go, yes, it is.
Check.
Aces and tens for Kempton. $11.5K. Kempton skyrocketing. Remind you to check out octopipoker.ai. Got a great WSOP prep challenge that Victoria Lifshitz has put together on Octopi. 30 days, 30 drills. There's a leaderboard. Cool swag given away. Stephen Chidwick participates. He's not eligible to win, so if he beats us on the leaderboard, no problem. And join the Octopi Discord channel, completely free. And you basically just get to ask Chidwick, Johan, Victoria, Baldy questions, and like they participate and they answer. It's unbelievable. OctopiPoker.ai for more.
Tilt. Maximus, tiltumus,
Oh, Englas has joined us. I played the milestone satellite
I
with him
already
last
said
night.
that.
Oh, sorry, my
Yes,
bad.
Jared Englas.
That one's on me.
Call.
Accountability, lead from the front.
$4,000.
Bottom 2 for Jimmy Adams. Top pair and a gutter for Fisher. And king 9 for Engels. Look at
Oh,
this
the
card.
6 ball.
Wow.
The straight comes in, along with the straight flush draw.
What a dream. Adams looks like he's still going to bet.
Fisher jams.
I think Adams just now recognizing, oh boy, there could be a straight up.
Oh no.
31 too.
Is he getting called anyway? Yep.
Yes, he is. Fisher in spectacular shape to win a pot worth more than $83,000.
Oh, boy.
The river is at 6.
I thought he did it again.
You tapped it. 31.
Oh shit. 55.
Nine, 7, 3, 1 heart, 1 club. Adams just folds the straight draw.
I moved it
Did
button.
not see that coming from Jimmy Adams.
He's unpredictable. Wonder how Becker's doing in that 5K.
I'm sure he's doing great on bullet 3.
Wow, bullet 3 already?
No, I'm kidding. Probably 1.
You went to the series? What's here? Awards. Awards? Yeah, last year I went. Are you going this year?
Right. Englas 3 betting with the King 9 suited at 7,500.
But I'm starting day 2 with the main event. I'm not, you know, you start with 2. You start then with 5.
You're a day 2 guy?
Huh?
You're a day 2 guy?
Yeah.
Just to
Kempton just rips it.
not have so much.
Well, you saved like 12 hours.
You say 12 hours. I mean, there's 2 ways
That'll
to
earn
look
him
at
the
it.
bot. Again, the number on our screen off from what the number actually is. Kempton is a rolling in this one.
4 days you saved. You can 1 week. Yeah, you save a lot. Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, it's part of the plan. You save a whole day. Yeah, I would love to do that. I don't think I have it in me because I always have the hope that I can build a stack. I don't know, that's fine.
Right, that's kind of how I am. We might be right, we might be wrong. I kind of feel it. Wait.
You have so many big blinds when you come back.
It is, but I kind of feel it.
Level 6, man.
Gabby.
Oh. No, I think we play 5 levels. 5 levels of 2 hours. You won't get there. I comprehend.
Ace 10 off, and Gabby's just going to rip it in there
I look distracted.
for almost 20 bigs.
Okay.
Game's over now. You have to worry about it. No.
Gabby's bored. He just, you know, double up or send me packing.
How much is it?
Oh,
Jimmy, my
No, fucking you. No, Jimmy.
Jimmy wants to send him to the showers.
35. 35. 30. 30. $30,000 even.
There it is.
I think someone put a bounty on it.
Good luck in your re-entry.
Someone put a bounty on it.
Thank you, guys. You still 2 numbnuts over there in the booth after he busted. No, I don't.
That's us.
Hey,
Good night.
You've really played a wonderful,
Played great today, as
wonderful
always.
tournament, Gabby. Top shelf poker.
It's been fun having you on our feature table.
I don't think he made any mistakes.
No mistakes.
I have like 26%. Right?
Oh my
No
goodness.
way.
He did it?
No way.
No, but still,
Gabby?
Is Gabby back?
I'm very scared.
You should be scared. Wow.
He's done it.
Sir Andrade. The best of the best. Got the max with the ace 10. Really?
What did you tell me?
I didn't want to say anything before.
Yeah, I know. Make the Mexican suffer. I understand the motto of courage. Oh, you didn't lose me over there, you two stooges.
Attaboy, Gabby.
Hey, let's try this again. All I have to do is avoid Jimmy.
When I register for this tournament, I'm going to request Gabby's table. Do they accommodate seat requests in the tournament?
Yeah, you getting right in after this?
Yeah.
Attaboy.
30 bigs in a dream. Great structure.
Yeah.
And I'll be in bed watching NBA by 8.
Yes, you will.
Finally, something working for me. What is it? 43?
43.
I have this weakness for seeing flops and turns.
Me too. Turns, you said, or this flop?
Flops and turns. I love when I see the river.
Ace queen 3.
Ay, I think I'm gonna stick to the all-in for flop.
That would have been nice.
Well, we got late registration open in this flight till about 9, a turbo flight that starts at 9, and a hyper turbo tomorrow that starts at 8 a.m. Day 2 tomorrow, 3 p.m. Not quite sure yet on when we'll start our coverage. Stay tuned to social media at PokerGo. But the plan, as for now, is to play down to the final table. Yeah, you never know.
Gabori has absolutely nothing, but he's going to try. Looks like it might work. No, Williamson. He's not ready to quit. Five of diamonds now. Nobody has one. And we're winding down. Day 1 coverage. You heard Jeff, there's only 2 flights left. Well, including this one, until 9 o'clock tonight, 9:15, you can late reg. And that's it. Day 2, tomorrow. Carl Spackler. He said enough of the poker chat. How about the Buffalo Bills draft? Yeah, seemed pretty good, Carl. Thought we were going to take a receiver kind of early, but no problem. Top pair for Fisher. Williamson's going to do the betting. Little 5K sprinkle. Fisher. Up to about 180 entrants thus far today. Check that out over at pgt.com. Live reporting, covering today's flight. The table's on the outside. Texas sub, yes, day 2 will be live. We're going to pick it up in the a few levels into the day, but we will be bringing you live coverage.
Move it over there.
Adams with aces on the button. Williamson calls. I believe Fisher also called. It's 9-6-3. Top pair. But Williamson, he's in trouble. King of Hearts. That might be able to get Williamson off the hand. Assuming Adams bets. He's reaching. 15,000 more. Look at Williamson, still not done with it. He's got 32K behind. There's 95,000 out there. Ace is still good. And he just shows it. Goes check, check on the river. Wow.
That'll do.
Adams up to nearly 200,000.
I don't know why I didn't believe it.
Didn't think he had that anymore.
Huh?
Didn't think he had that.
Oh. I did not.
Hey, man.
Oh, hey, Jeff.
How are you?
Great, man. How are you?
Terrific, thank you.
Aces.
Adams just had aces, Jeff.
Jimmy Adams with the birds?
Jimmy Adams had the birds.
Never going to beat him.
He took Williamson to school.
Yep.
32?
I'm sure this will go well. So Andrade opens with the ace-7 suited.
Playing great.
Makes it 10K with the 10s. There we go. Look at the discipline.
10 after 10. I know. What do you got?
Andrade bringing the A game today.
He got 18 for his change, and he can give me 34.
A sentence that's
give him 18.
Probably never been uttered on a poker tournament broadcast.
Yeah, and he owes me 34.
First time for everything.
What's that? 34. Oh.
The Salon makes it 3,200 with the jacks. Kabori jack by suit him. Does defend?
You're gonna need change from somebody.
You say 3 on spades.
Okay.
Oh dear.
What just happened?
He folded. I mean, I bet he folded. I'm not sure what that. Yeah. I thought I heard you say check. No, he said check.
All right, all good. Would have always. It's going to be a bet and a fold regardless. Just a couple minutes left of our coverage today. Maybe like 5 to 10 minutes. Remind you to tune in tomorrow, day 2 coverage. We'll keep you posted on start time there. If you want to get in, it's not too late. Turbo Flight tonight at 9 p.m. Hyper Turbo tomorrow at 8 a.m. You can jump in this one for the next 2 hours or so.
Yeah.
A lively bunch here.
Yeah. Thanks to Gabby for putting on a show.
Yeah, we needed Gabby.
Yeah. Nice that he took his mic off.
Yeah,
so we
that's
could go.
great. That's great.
Thank you, Gabby.
Thank you, Gabby. Awareness just a high level.
Off the charts.
Jimmy Adams back to work.
Gotta be 32.
I gotta make it at least 32.
32.
Yeah, well, we'll get there.
Not correct.
Well, it's in
Yeah, it's got 33.
King
I'll take
7 of
one.
diamonds.
There you go. Okay. I call.
Queen 8-4, 1 heart, 3 to the royal. Jimmy Adams has the best hand now.
Have him fold his cards a little bit lower, please.
Hold your cards a little bit lower to the table. Two range.
I'm on.
Williamson rips it in there with the ace-7. Salah makes the call, and here we go. Tens?
You didn't have it that time. This time I had something. Hope it holds.
Williamson on the ropes.
If not, I won't be mad at you. Okay, I'm mad at you now.
Ace-9 deuce. Turn 5, needs a 10 to score the KO. Abu Salah has not run particularly well in the all-ins. Let's take a look at the stack sizes, which are going to be off because it's going to have Gavori with a lot more than he actually has, Kempton with a lot less than he actually has. But the other stack's pretty accurate. Jimmy Adams around 200,000 in chips. Abu Salah's taking a couple rough ones down to 110. Still sitting pretty. Andrade almost starting stack, which is a huge win for him.
Who's the first in top left?
$32.
I think we're right at the end of the night, Joe.
We are indeed.
It's gotten awfully late around here.
You tired?
Exhausted.
Yeah. We worked really hard today. Sit here next to J-Bex for 3 hours.
I think that's why I'm tired.
PGT.com does have the live updates of the high rollers here. Just make sure he's still in there. It does look like there's already been one elimination.
I don't think it was him.
Okay. Englas gets check raised.
No, I was wrong. Yeah, Becker's out.
Fisher, the check raise and win. Looks like this will be the last hand of our day one coverage. Nice of Gabby to be holding the mic for us just for this last one.
Yeah,
Could
yeah.
have just had it clipped on like he's supposed to the whole time, but
He's
at
been
least he lifted it up.
A real star at this feature table. Exactly what we thought.
Right.
You want to buy it? It's 1K. It's 1,000.
Andrade 2 9s.
Going out with a bang.
Makes it 10.1K.
He's saving the best for last. Here we go. I think he just wins.
Grabbing racks to move out to their regular table.
Jimmy Adams might need another rack.
Yeah, it might. Might be a while, folks.
I don't even know where we are right now in the action. I think it's on Gavori.
Everybody's about to kneel going back into the mid. How you doing?
Gavori has not been afraid to put chips in the middle from what we've seen so far today.
Is he doing it?
Kind of clicks it back with the small 4-bet.
Well, we
It's like
assumed that the graphics are right.
17-8.
This is where we've had errors in the 1 seat, but maybe he is 4-betting the King 10.
I could see him doing that, but yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
We could. I do believe we've figured out what the errors were, and by tomorrow, those will be all fixed. Gabby's in there with the 9s.
You woke up with a nice hand, huh?
Yeah. Wow, you were joking.
Hmm?
You were joking.
How much is that?
50,100.
Gavori asks for a count. He's out. Andrade
This guy? Nines?
pulls off the win.
Alright, buttons in the 5 at the next table. Alright, the regular table, the race blacks are getting.
And that'll do it for our day 1 coverage. Tomorrow we're back for day 2. Stay tuned for the time, but it'll be the same place. For our entire crew, for Brent Hanks and Jeremy Becker, I'm Jeff Platt. Thank you all so much for watching. We'll see you next time at the Texas Poker Open. Good night.
Giddy up.
Play your hand, play your hand. No counting the stacks, stacking the rags. 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 No play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.